Ooh. I really do not like the Twitch app. It's so bad. So bad. Yesterday, we beat... I was gonna say Pirates of the Caribbean. We did not beat Pirates of the Caribbean. We beat Toy Story 3. We did 100% of Toy Story 3. We did it all. We did it all. It was a really fun 3D platformer that had like 2 modes to it. It kind of had like a free roam mode and then like the single player mode. They were both single player, but like the linear story mode and then kind of like an open world kind of thing. And it was fantastic. It was freaking fantastic. It was absolutely wonderful. It was so good. It was so darn good. I had such a fun time playing that game. I'm tired. I had such a good time playing that game. It is a wonderful, fantastic freaking game. I was genuinely surprised at how quality of a product that was. I did not think it was going to be that good of a game. I did not. That is 100% a hidden gem there. You never hear people talk about that game. Ever. It is a damn fine game. Super good. And then we decided to start up GeForce, which is a interesting game. You're a bunch of, I don't know, genetically enhanced guinea pigs. I looked up who the people are in the movie, and Sam Rockwell is Darwin, Juarez is Penelope Cruz, and I think Blaster was the dude's name. That's supposed to be Tracy Morgan. I swear, like when we were playing this yesterday, I was like, oh my god, man, this dude is doing such like a terrible Tracy Morgan impersonation. And then looked up who the characters were. It was Tracy Morgan, and I was like, yeah, it tracks. That totally tracks. Yeah, that was definitely Tracy Morgan. I'm not sure who the big fuzzy guy is. I don't know who that one is. Let's find out who that guy's supposed to be. GeForce movie. Yeah, let's see who the other one was supposed to be. Well, that's Jon Favreau. Dude, the mole is Nicolas Cage. The mole is... Where's Zach Galifianakis? It's Bill Nye. Steve Buscemi, he's a hamster. You could have given me a million years and I don't think I ever would have guessed that the mole was Nicolas Cage.
Okay, guys, we're gonna get in there. We're gonna solve the problem.
It really does. He does a good job. It really doesn't sound like him. Kudos to him. Most people are allowed to be themselves, and I mean, you're identified by your voice. When you alter your voice, people aren't going to be able to easily identify you. So I'm assuming that's why most people don't do like voices and stuff like that when they're voice acting. They want to be identified as their, actor. Sam Rockwell, Tracy Morgan's Tracy Morgan, Penelope Cruz is Penelope Cruz. Yeah, I did. Nicolas Cage is not Nicolas Cage. Good for him. That's a good voice. I wonder who does the voices in the games. These are clearly not the voice actors or the actors from the movie. I think it's this one. Yeah, we went in sequential order there. We didn't make much progress. I think we're on like, oh, I don't know what chapter we're on. They changed the chapter like every time we like get somewhere. Is it a new chapter or I don't know. I don't know. It's been an interesting game so far. It's a mix of like some.
Yes, I was wondering if you could help me. Yes, where's my taxi? 5 minutes is not good enough. Well, let me tell you something, Samantha. We have a big account with you. Like I care. Well, fix it. What the? You have got to be kidding me. Oh my. Get him away from me. You, get him away. Oh my. Close the door. Come on, come on.
We just going in here now? The interesting mix of like shooting and hack and slash. Ew.
Nice. 3 down, but how many more to go?
Oh! Bad toaster! Oh!
That's the way to rack up the numbers.
The Electro Whip power attack is now available. Nice. Nice. Yeah, we came in here before and we couldn't make progress. I purchased the map and the... Ooh. I feel like I was somewhat lucky to make it out of that. We almost died there. I don't know what happens if you game over. You have lives. Obviously is not, you know, ideal. Strange in a game like this, but you've got lives. The only way to take something out like that, they said, was a motion sensor. I don't see a motion sensor around. Alright, let's check out these upgrades. Ammo capacity, huh? Plasma gun, 500 bucks. Alright, yeah, sure, more plasma gun ammo. Upgrades and weapons. Electro Whip version 2, short range electrical whip with attraction function and power attack. Yeah. Good version 2, why not? Power up our whip. Hold RT and quickly release and press RT to You have to double tap the trigger to do the electrical attack. All right. Great. Doesn't have a lot of range. I don't know how often I'm going to be using that. Hey, maybe if you're surrounded by a bunch of little ones, that could help. But that stuff right there, that doesn't seem helpful. It got me killed.
Just a double check before I re-enter the disco. Can you confirm that my suit is ready?
All recalibrated. No worries. You're fully protected from the speaker sonic charge.
Great.
So there was a, yeah. Sweet. I didn't see what the upgrade was there. What do we have? Cluster rifle. All right. More cluster rifle it is. Smack. Smack the booty. Ah. The door. Never had that issue getting through that before. Good thing you have infinite flies. Electric shaver.
I always thought shaving was a bad idea.
Just thought shaving was a bad idea. Silly guinea pig. Alright, well, we've got this vent up here. Oh. You say potato, I say tomato, potato, tomato. Oh! Easy. Never doubted whether I'd be able to do that or not. Never doubted. Definitely doubted. I was a Debbie doubter. I definitely did not need to turn on the ventilator. Elevator key card. Okay, that could be helpful, I think. Elevator key card. Righto, cheerio. Pip pip. Come on. I really need that? No. I don't like using those,
Darwin, I plotted a secure
whatever they're
pathway
called.
directly to the computer core. Proceed straight ahead, then take the elevator to make your final infill right into the core center.
Closing in. Good work.
Whatever those, whirlwind things are. I don't like using them. It's not super easy to get out of them. I find it like, well, maybe that I just don't. Lies! I jumped. That insta kills you. I hovered. I hit the A button again. Lies. That's really bad. That was really bad. Okay. We'll do it again. Not happy about that. I figured I'd take damage to it at best. No, you just die. You just die. All dead. All dead. A bit harsh. You might, for the first time, figure out what happens when we game over. I'd rather not, but it seems that way. Oh, maybe. The hell was I stuck? What am I stuck on? What?
Today is the 102nd day at this facility with
Not a CD player.
Now I definitely need a plan B.
Vulnerable to most weapons, with its lightning quick reflexes, this assassin can deflect most long range attacks. I can't get away! Oh my god! It's so rough! I can't hit it!
Yes, I was wondering if you could help me. Yes, where's my taxi? 5 minutes is not good enough. Well, let me tell you something, Samantha. We have a big account with you. Like I care. Well, fix it. What
That was bad.
you have got to be.
Alright, you just start over at the beginning of the level.
Get him away from me. You, get him away. Oh my.
Okay, we found the first difficult enemy, the CD player.
Nice. 3 down, but how many more to go? That's the way to rack up the numbers.
These fights got me all like holding my breath, man. Let's go fight 40 more waffle irons. Look at that. This time we didn't die to the waffle irons. It was insane.
Boris, just to double check before I re-enter the disco. Can you confirm that my suit is ready?
All recalibrated. No worries. You're fully protected from the speaker sonic charge.
Great.
All right, this time we don't die. This is a good one. This is a good one. I'm gonna go for that one. I'm gonna try my best to the don't die, because dying is bad. I don't know how useful that attack is. They make it seem like it's useful, but I don't really know how useful that is. Keep trying to switch weapons with the D-pad, and you switch them with the face buttons.
I always thought shaving was a bad idea.
Get up, dude! Well, they got some gross ass attacks. Yeah, you gotta shoot them nerds. You gotta shoot the shavers. Yeah, there's no point in me going through the vent myself. You can insta-die. Go fight the CD player.
Now I definitely need a plan B.
I wonder if you can just survive off of 1 HP. I wonder if, like, you get your health, it drops down to 1 when you get hit, and then it builds back up. Thank God. Got a little bit of health there. Why is there a waffle iron in the Tupperware container? Martha? Why are you storing your waffle iron in here? This is the storage closet. We've got 4,000 waffle irons. Bro. Forgot. We got full health again. That's where we came from. Yeah. So we take the elevator.
Keycard verified. Elevator is now unlocked.
Obviously.
Okay, I'm in the elevator. Sit rep, team.
Situation's all quiet here, Darwin.
Ready as ever for your exfil, D. My scans aren't showing any appliances there at all. I'll keep monitoring you all the way to the core.
Thanks, Speckles.
Hey, do you guys ever break for lunch?
Early, cut the chatter. Stand by for my infill into the computer core.
I'll take a checkpoint. Did we get anything? More cluster rifle, okay. Alright, so there's a vent we can send Skeeter through. What was his name? Mooch? Be cool if you could get more health, you know? When I saw the big heart, my initial reaction was, oh cool, more health. No. No, that's not what it is. How'd you get up there? Maybe we can? Yep. Did not think you could. We got full health. Yeah, we're definitely not sending him through here, though. Oh, hell yeah. Flies. Yeah. Alright. I didn't think I'd make it there in time. Okay, we have to turn on... You. There's goo? Since when is there goo? Health upgrade? Oh, there actually is one, yo, hell yeah. Oh yeah, I see it. I think we can like lure it over? The answer was a resounding yes, you can lure it over. It's not good though, you should not do that. Is there really no way to kill that thing? There's a new Splinter Cell game? I haven't heard about that. What's it? That's cool. Is it a reboot? Is that a new announcement? What's up, Teak? That's neat. I'm down for more Splinter Cell. I never played Blacklist, though. Maybe we do have to go through this. I need to play through that at some point. I like Double Agent. I liked Conviction. I just never did Blacklist. I think that was also the first one without Michael Ironside. It's kind of hard to be Sam Fisher without Michael Ironside, right? Yeah, I just don't see a way to... So the only way to kill this giant paper shredder is with this thing. But it, like, walked all the way down the wall. Is non-beneficial to me if it walks all the way down the wall. I wouldn't be surprised if they return to Splinter Cell at some point. I think there's still more you could do with that franchise. Reboot the original Splinter Cell? Remake it? I think that'd be cool. Yep. No. 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 No, dude. Okay. We can't send them back in. Alright. Think somebody at Ubisoft gets joy at cock-teasing the fan base? I'm sure. I don't think Blacklist did all that well. But I think that was their, like, try at doing it, but it felt like it was, like, hot on the heels and still in, like, the same generation as the other games. Felt like maybe, like, that reboot, or maybe it was a reboot. I don't know what you would consider it. But maybe a little too soon. I think that there's definitely more that they could explore in the franchise for sure. There are health upgrades. Yo, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Nice. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I don't know. It's sort of stealth, sort of not really. It's more of an action game than a stealth game. You also don't get night vision, you get infrared. So, obviously, that's different. Clearly. Doi. They could probably do stealth in something like this. It's not really stealth, though. It's definitely more of an action game than anything else. At least right now. It's an interesting game. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. There's some definitely interesting Disney games that came out in the, I don't know, late 2000s, early 2010s that are surprisingly good. That was it? That was it? That was the end of the chapter? Hell yeah.
Okay, I'm at the computer core control room. The security door is sealed tight. Think you can crack it remotely, Speckles?
Yes, of course I can. But we have a small problem. Saber has the codes stored on 2 secure servers, both heavily protected. No way I can access them from the network. Darwin, I'm afraid you're going to have to plant Wi-Fi transmitters on each server to give me access.
Copy that, Specs.
So, in the movie, apparently... Uh-oh. No, I'm gonna die. Sam Rockwell plays the lead guy.
Okay, I'm all clear here. Moving on to plant the transmitters now.
Darwin, sorry I didn't pick up those appliances before they got to you.
That's okay, Specs. We'll be done soon and out of here.
So Sam Rockwell plays the lead guy here. It depends. I have like a love-hate relationship with Sam Rockwell. Sometimes I absolutely fucking hate his roles, and then other times I absolutely love them. Like, he was great in Moon. Sometimes, man, I just fucking loathe his characters, and it's not because he like plays like a, you know, a typical bad guy. It's just sometimes I just do not like his roles. But yeah, I think by and large, Sam Rockwell's solid. If you can get me to love your character, you're definitely doing something good. But so he was the lead character. One of the other ones, I think his name is Blaster, is Tracy Morgan. But in this game, like yesterday, I had no idea. But like the guinea pig starts talking. I was like, holy shit, man, this dude's doing a terrible Tracy Morgan impersonation. And it turns out, no, he's just doing a Tracy Morgan impersonation, a terrible Tracy Morgan, because it was Tracy Morgan. Because it was supposed to be Tracy Morgan. And the nerdy mole guy, Speckles. Dude, that's supposed to be Nicolas Cage. Splinter Cell remake was announced 2 years ago. No idea what its current state is. Well, given Ubisoft and their remakes, those in their sequels and all that, they just kind of fall into the dumpster, don't they? I wonder what you would do with a Splinter Cell remake. Splinter Cell's broken up into segments of levels. So I would assume that they would try to make, you know, a larger interconnected world versus, you know, level-based stuff. I don't know. Never played one? They're really fun. They're really fun. I don't know how well they hold up anymore. You know, I played them back when they came out, so that was 20 years ago, however long ago the, you know, first Splinter Cell came. I mean, that was an Xbox game, probably like 2004 or 5. I'm not sure how well those like games hold up anymore, but I recall having a really good time with them. They're super fun. You like your stealth stuff, so I think it could be up your alley. One of the neat things is it was one of the first games that I recall having a mechanic like this, and granted, I didn't have access to games like Thief because those are PC only, but you could... They had really interesting lighting mechanics in that game. So you could shoot out lights and stuff. It was the first game that actually had something like that in it. And that was really freaking cool. So you could go in guns blazing if you wanted, or you could go in and be as stealthy as you possibly wanted. I don't remember how, like, bosses and stuff worked. Oh, we don't need to buy anything yet. We can keep looking around. So it does seem like we get a free hit, and then if we take a hit after that, we're dead. So that's nice. We have a little bit of a buffer. I dig that. They're fun though. They're really fun. I know some of them are available on PC. I think 1 and 3 are. I don't think Chaos Theory. One of them isn't available on PC. I don't recall whether it was the second or the third one. Do I have that game down here? I think I got it right in front of me. Are one of these Xbox games it? Sunset Overdrive. I did. No. Thought I... Oh, it's Pandora Tomorrow. So there's Splinter Cell, Chaos Theory, and Pandora Tomorrow. I don't know whether Pandora Tomorrow is 2 or 3, but Pandora Tomorrow I don't think is available on PC for some reason. I also don't know how they run on computer, but I mean, at least the first one's there. And that one, that is definitely stealth. They were good stuff. They were good stuff. The vending machine, did it list a map? Maybe we don't need a map in this one. Maybe there aren't like bonuses and stuff. Before we got like a map and they would show us like where all the CDs and stuff are. Was there anything here? Ah. There we go. Just to make sure we don't miss anything, you know? I held forward there. Maybe we don't need to. Maybe he'll just... That's good. Alright, not sure if that's how they intend you to get on. Your jetpack lasts a surprisingly long time. Oh, I bet you they want you using the, that thing in the middle. I don't like those things, man. They're really awkward to get out of. I'd rather not use them if I don't have to. Oops. It's a shame, though, that, I think I have a vague recollection of them announcing the remake, but I'm just gonna go with no. It's a shame that that's, gone dark. Maybe that's a good thing. I mean, you announce it, and then if you don't have anything to show, you just don't say anything. You know, it takes a while to develop games, so... I really wish game developers would pull a Nintendo and they wouldn't announce things until they're like, you know, alpha testing. Like, we're in the final phases of this game, and they go, all right, here's a game. Now, Nintendo doesn't always do that, but a lot of the times they do. You know, like with Mario Odyssey, they were like, yeah, new Mario Odyssey coming at the end of the year. The game, as far as we knew at that point, at least from what I've heard from reporting, was that it was basically done at that point. Like, that's the kind of thing that I want, you know? Like, don't tease me about a game that is just in, like, pre-development stages. I don't care, because a lot of the times, games don't get out of that. Like, just wait until you're, like, 3/4 of the way through the game and you know this thing is coming out, and then you can go, yeah, we got a new game coming. People get super excited when they're developing something, you know? Yeah, I guess you can't really blame people for that, but man, so often you just get left with blue balls. Like, what's going on? Like, what's frickin' frick? Like, what's going on? Why are you? Oh, it's a bug zapper. Invulnerable to all weapons, its ultraviolet radiation shield is hazardous to insects. Clearly! Clearly! Yeah, I realized that a little too. I was like, what is happening here? But, like, what's happening with, like, the Knights of the Old Republic remake? Like, who the hell knows what's gonna go on with that? Uh-oh. Can I just go back into the vent? No, it's sealed up. You fool! I'm super stoked for a new Knights of the Republic game. Super duper stoked for that. Those games were so much fun, so I want them to make a new one. Makes me sad that, you know, things just aren't going well, but I want it to be good. I don't want you to just put something out to put something out because you can. But I would like the product to be worthwhile. I've heard rumors now. I mean, we've heard rumors for a long while that Red Dead Redemption, the original one, is supposed to be coming to PC, but apparently still in progress. Yeah, they went Aspire. It got taken away from Aspire. They were the people that did the remasters of Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2. And apparently what EA saw of theirs wasn't good, but then they also fired the like lead director developer on it. And then they got it taken away from them. Those are never good signs, you know? So like the parent company of Aspire's developing it now. And they said it's still underway, but I mean that's just never a good sign when stuff like that happens. That basically means you're probably starting over from scratch. Which just that's not good. That's not good. And oftentimes that kind of stuff leads to games getting canceled. Which, I mean, to be fair, if it's not a good game, I would rather not have it, you know? I mean, I'm sure some people think otherwise. Anything's better than nothing. If it's not gonna be a good game, then don't try to just push something out because you can, you know? I don't want trash. So if it doesn't feel like it's up to like standards, yeah, I'm down. That's supposed to be water out there? Like, what is this cityscape? Is that a lake? This is just lakefront property? Like, what are these reflections? What is this? What is this? They're just glass all the way out to the edge of the city? What floor are we what is my takeaway from this? Is it, do you just put a mirror out there? Is this just a fake landscape are we deep underground? Is it like in Resident Evil where they had like a deep underground base, but they put up like fake landscapes and stuff to make people think, you know, that they're above ground? Like what? What is that? Okay. I'd rather you can a bad game than put out garbage. So if they're doing quality control, I'm glad. Is just Toronto. We're just in Canada. This is how Canada looks. It's been a long time since I've been to Toronto. I can see it. Just how Toronto is. They have very reflective surfaces. Yeah. Yeah, it would be Canada, wouldn't it?
Speckles, can you give me a signal check?
Yes, receiving it loud and clear. Only one more to go, Darwin.
Open the door at the end of the hallway. Oh, shit! Well, we got the CD, so that's all that matters. This is just a really, really strange, yeah, cityscape out there. Just weird. I don't like. The hell? You drone dropping in toasters? Murder toasters? I don't think I'm gonna get past it. I'm just... How? Guess we can do it. Not like that. What's up, Marsamalik? Enjoy your lurk. The lurk command that I have is a points redemption. Very, 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 very ingenuitive. Alright, which direct? We're going this way, because this one doesn't have the broken... You update your redemptions and such. Yeah, I did some. Yeah. I changed some things. I added on some more audio alerts, and I altered one or two of the other redemptions. Yup. Stuff I've been meaning to do for a while and just finally got around to doing it. I still got to do some other things, but it was nice to get something done in that regard. Capacity. Still got a couple things I want to do, but that aside. I didn't do anything. Okay, I think I know what we have to do. We actually have to go down, trigger the thing, then you go. Ah. I don't know how long the thing stays down. Yeah, so I added I altered one or two of the ones that we already have, and then I added in like 3 or 4 more audio effects. I think that's what I did. Oh, right. It's already open. You don't need to whip it when it's already open. I wonder if that's insta-death if that thing runs into you. Or if it's just... Holy crap, this is just all health. And another full health pickup. Holy crap. Alright. Well, that's an extra man. I can't really do anything with it. I didn't mean to pick it up. Crap. Well, I guess we're never going to be able to come back in here anyway,
okay,
so...
Transmitter's planted. You should be all set, Chief.
Confirming that. Now make your way back to the security door and just leave the rest to me.
One of my few complaints is every time you hit an enemy, you knock it back. Like, the enemies, like, a lot of games, you'll hit an enemy and it'll just kind of, like, stand there. This one, you're constantly pushing enemies back. You don't move forward, though. Much. You move forward a little bit, but the enemies, like, they get a big pushback. So it is a little annoying.
Okay, Speckles, I'm at the access door.
Hang on. There. It should be open.
You are a genius. Heading in.
I could actually be Sam Rockwell. I wonder. You think Sam Rockwell would do a video game? Not a flashlight. That's not good.
The satellite dishes are protecting the torch with their shields. You must destroy the dishes before you can damage the torch.
No shit. Shielding's protecting the enemy within from any type of attack. Destroy the source satellite dishes to bring down the shielding, make the enemy vulnerable. Right, but how do I do that?
Torch missiles can pass through shields. Try attracting the missiles towards the satellite barriers.
That's what I thought. It didn't do that before. Oh. That'll work. I thought I tried doing that on the shield over here. Maybe it just needed to be a bunch of them, right?
Shields protecting the torch are down. The torch is now vulnerable.
It had nothing in it. Good. Fair. Gun is more powerful than whip. We learned that early on. So when you can, use gun. Why is gun more powerful than whip? I don't know. But gun is definitely more powerful than whip. Nano hacker. I'm down for some nano hacking. I don't think we can go back, right? Alright, I mean, I'm assuming that was a boss. For a boss, that was pretty clever. What's up, Sean? How you doing, dude?
Okay, Darwin, just hack in and I will upload the virus.
Roger, Specs.
This is it, Darwin. Bring her down.
Wait a second. The system shows that it's still online. The virus didn't work? Aborting the mission. G-Force. Everyone exfil.
Getting out now.
Move it now, Darwin.
Hurley! Hurley! Come in, Hurley!
Okay. Was just looking for something to eat.
Hurley! Get out of there!
Okay, I'm leaving already.
That could be Jon Favreau.
Guys, I need some help. Like now? Somebody? Anybody? I'm so done for. Hey! You should lose some weight, boy. Oh, yeah. Piece of cake.
Let's get out of here.
They should have got Jay Farrow. Jay Farrow does a good Tracy Morgan impersonation. That's who they should have got. Finally found an area to put your base in Subnautica. Nice, dude. Near lots of giant murder fish that you can eat. Or cute fish that you can eat. The cuter the fish you can eat, the better. Drinkable fish. Are there any drinkable fish?
Get out of here, D!
Avoid crashing the RDV into obstacles by steering and jumping. Aim and use the RDV's pulse cannon or homing missiles to destroy enemies and obstacles.
Well, I'll have...
See that coming? I think I can walk faster. At least we're conserving fuel.
What are you talking?
Got a satellite dish barrier dead ahead blocking our way.
I don't see any satellite dish blocking my way.
Get ready to spin! Nice and slow, guys. Coming up to a little minefield.
Press the jump button to switch to other tracks when traveling along fixed pipes or rails. Press the jump button to switch to other tracks when traveling along fixed pipes or rails.
Yep.
That's one nasty roadblock ahead. Watch those shredders. We shook them off. Okay, everyone, regroup. Then we'd better figure out what just happened back there.
Sure.
Getting a news feed coming through. Patching it in.
It is now confirmed that the unknown virus has affected appliances worldwide. Local authorities are now strongly advising everyone to avoid using or even being close to all electrical appliances until they can determine the cause of this strange phenomenon and stop it.
The clock is ticking, it seems.
Okay, G-Force. I got a plan. We have to hit the distribution area first, and stop any more of these things from getting out. Then once that's done, we can take down the production plant.
No time to waste.
I'm all set, guys.
Okay, okay. Everyone to your positions. Ready? To disengage now!
Okay. Sure, I don't know what the hell that on the rail shooter level was. Sure, we lived. We were close to dying a couple of times. All right.
Okay, I made it inside the factory, where Saber makes his deadly toys and ships them in nice boxes worldwide.
We're gonna tear the house down, D.
Beckles, what's my target?
Darwin, you have to get into the depot offices. Then hack into one of the production computers to get the factory plans. Power up the conveyor belt. It's the easiest way in.
I'm on it.
It's the easiest way in.
All right, let's get a map. Silver data disk. A mooch transmitter. Upgrade the length of time mooch can be deployed. Yeah. Now we got a nano hacker. Sounds like Quagmire. Have you ever played? You haven't played the Sly Cooper games, have you? There's a, you have like a turtle teammate. I forget what his name is. Like Bentley, I think is. It's like the hippopotamus dude, and I don't remember what the name of the other guy is. But maybe it is Bentley. I don't remember. It sounds a lot like him. But I could see Quagmire with cold medicine. Yeah. I can see it. Uses nanotechnology to temporarily reprogram an enemy's Saber Sense chip and turn them into your ally. Not effective on invulnerable enemies. So not every enemy can be our friend, is what you're telling me. Be my friend. Alright, I got a nano hacker. Looks like there's a fire thing, a pellet thing, and an ice thing, too. Wonder what the best one out of all these are. Ammo capacity. We can get more ammo capacity for the cluster rifle. Alright.
Three different weapons can be assigned for quick access while playing. To assign a weapon, hold down a weapon button until the weapon assignment menu appears.
Use nanotechnology to temporarily reprogram an enemy's Saber Sense chip and... What? It's not important. Not important. That's what we learned, that it's not important. Wait. On the other side of the wall. Vacuum cleaner. That's not good. I want to vacuum.
The monorail shipment for New York and all points east is now ready for departure.
Must be either that door or... Yeah, it must be that door. Doesn't seem like there's another door, though. Lies. Can I shoot it with my new friend gun? No? Vacuum cleaner invulnerable to all weapons. This guard keeps its territory clean from unwanted intruders, protected by an energy shield, can only be destroyed by a motion sensor laser. Oh god. Yeah, of course the vacuum cleaner's invulnerable to all attacks. Of course. You know how to beat a vacuum cleaner? Just get it to, like, suck up too much hair. That's how you beat vacuum cleaner. Vacuum cleaners do not like hair. Very well-known fact. Not secret fact. That 4 hits? Monorail, monorail, monorail. Like the farting noises. Oh, there's the motion sensor right there. All right, well, I mean, before I do that, let's look around. Because once we turn it on, we can't turn it off. My bad. Forgot you died. Oh, alright. Oops. Right here. Alright, now we can go through that.
Motion sensors beam can shoot through satellite dish barriers. Lure the beam to shoot at the satellite dish in order to destroy it and bring down its barrier.
I feel like that's an idea we can accomplish. Oh, and then we use it to shoot out the wooden door, too. Okay, we got a bunch of things we can do here. Alright, well, when in Rome. No! Let go!
Darwin, that's power core generator. The core generator powers devices all around the complex. You can attract and pull out the core using your electro whip.
Carry the core using the electro whip. Throw or drop the core to stop carrying it.
The special security switch can be activated by hitting it When its light turns green, using a weapon or mooch's interference beam. Okay. And dead. What do you call it? The whatever the bug zapper activated right as we opened it. Like it just pulled me in. Was it always active? As soon as I did it, it pulled me in. Nice. Oh, I wonder if we can get up here. We have to be able to, right? How do I destroy the vacuum cleaner? Alright, vacuum cleaner, you just need to go right there. Where it's shooting his death beam. It went right through it. Lies. I hate that vacuum cleaner so much. Did you know that that vacuum cleaner is my nemesis? I will bring it down. Yeah, I realized afterwards it was a wooden door and we could just get through it. It's like right out of range of it. I hate you so much. I didn't want that. You never know when you'll need an extra one up. So this could have been like an alternative way into the room. Or just for the extra doodads. Oh yeah. You need this money. Spend a lot. You gotta spend money to spend money. That's what I always say. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna kill the vacuum cleaner. I don't think that there's another motion sensor, and I don't think the motion sensor we got What? At least it doesn't hurt. What'd they say? That's where you want me to put it? I got you. Where's the vacuum cleaner?
Go ahead, Darwin. Now throw the power core right into the socket.
Lock onto the socket, then throw the core into it.
You butthole. Oh, it's moving. Yeah, I guess it's conveyor belt, right? Not another vacuum cleaner.
What will they think of next?
It's a flying vacuum cleaner? Drill gun attached. Vulnerable to most weapons, this flying enemy is combined with a drill gun that has been modified to fire shotgun-like spread of metal shards. That sounds bad. What are we doing? How am I dodging this shit? It's like everywhere around. I can't get out of the way of it. It knows where I be. I'll definitely use the plasma gun is not nearly as strong as our other gun, but we have a lot more ammo for it, so as well use that one, I guess. Right? I thought I killed you! We probably shouldn't be going this way first, right? Or maybe that's exactly the way we go. Maybe that's where they want me to go. You can't make me go where I don't want to go. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna fight these violent headphones. That hit me!
Mooch can also carry power cores to areas inaccessible by Darwin.
Alright, that's acceptable. What? You let me jump over it but not go behind it? There's clearly a path back here. Clear. Uh-oh. Oh. Are there more? I'll fight more. Of course there's more.
Mooch can also carry power cores to areas inaccessible by Darwin.
I just missed like 10,000 shots there. Probably. So we could take the power core from outside and bring it in here. Jump up. Alright, so he could carry it through there. Is that where I came before? It is. It was alternate route into here. Interesting. For real? They not the same height? Alright. Apparently two things that are the same height aren't the same height. My bad. Maybe they aren't. Maybe the one thing is like slightly higher than the other. They look kind of the same. Alright. Let's see here. What do we got around here? They said they wanted me to have Mooch fly in the other power core. It just produces another? Huh. Does that just produce infinite power cores? It just makes more and more? Okay. That works, I guess. Never killed that vacuum cleaner. Not proud of leaving it alive. I just don't know how we were supposed to kill it. Oh, shit. There's definitely something there.
I think I'm in a bit of trouble.
Vulnerable to most weapons, this lumbering behemoth forms its own shield for protection, but will often redirect shield energy into a power attack, giving you an opportunity to strike. Its laser arm can be destroyed, causing the enemy to rely on its power attack more often. Okay.
That, we might just pull this mission off.
Don't do physical attacks on it. Don't do physical attacks. That is what we learned there. Don't do physical attacks. Easy peasy. This is a much bigger level. Alright. That looks locked. We gotta take this out of lockdown. Let's go slap the computer. Computer slap!
I'm in a jam here. No exit from this storage area. Any ideas?
Yes. I can see a vent leading from one of the storage rooms. Use Mooch for a quick recon and locate the exit.
Mooch, my man. Stand by for your flying orders.
Darwin's very impatient. That was not a down. Bad toaster oven. So handsy. Why are toaster ovens so handsy? I disagree that they should be so handsy. There he is. There you are. Was I hiding? My bad. Oh God. More stuff. How you doing, X-Man? Oh God. Oh God. Damn toaster. No, I was trying to attack you. Very bad. Very bad. No, come on, man. Crap. A little sloppy there. Wrong? What's wrong? I strung the guitar war pigs. Warpamage. That's a good word. I like that one. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. This is a good word. Warpamage. Ah, I see, I see, I see. You said you broke a string. All right. You haven't cut any? Oh, you did it again? Did you do the exact same thing? You gotta be more careful, man. Why did that not activate the power pack? Oh. No! Kind of bent, kinked around the peg, which now will be at the base. You just had them running wrong direction. I don't think you can string strings in the wrong direction. I guess depending on the kind of strings and guitar that you have. I know there are ones that have like the little hook on it that have like the round hook on it that you can like loop into. I know there are ones that have that, and those can only go one specific way. But most strings go however you want, because they're just, you know, strings. What do you mean by you had them running the wrong way? Like, you can definitely string them too tight. I mean, you could possibly string them wrong, I guess. Aha, it won't close on me. Suck that, automatic door. We're nowhere near. I wonder if a checkpoint. Nah, I doubt the checkpoint. I was just curious, like if I commit accidental seppuku, is that where the game like spawns me back in? Are we game over? Or we come back? Yo, hell yeah. Nice. That was dope. Extra life. Okay, let's just replenish. Ammo capacity, though. We can get another nano hacker. Alright, cool. Lower health, we're alright, I think. I wonder if these are infinite, or I wonder if these are like the same thing every time. Don't run into the red wires, though. The red wires, they are the red laser beams. They're one-hit kills, and this just did. Have you strung your instruments before, your bass and guitar and stuff? That is 100% not what I expected it to do. I guess that's kind of neat. I absolutely thought, hold on. Before we do this, let's just look around the room real quick with, excuse you. Guess not over there. Mooch. $10. Totally worth it. Is better than $0. $50. All right, we got $60. You're trying to feed the string? No worries, dude. You do you.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Probably. Can I have control of my mouse? My rat mouse? Well, shit. Suck it, nerd. Alright, I'm gonna send you down there to grab the goodie. You can't. It's just dead. It's gonna die. It doesn't die? The hell? Stop getting pulled in. No! They have a lug on one end and you fed it down the pegs, you need to feed it up from the bridge. Alright, yeah, that's what I thought. When you said that you fed it wrong. That was the only way that I could think that you could possibly do it wrong, was if it had the little ring. What's up, Fariel? A butthole level? Gerbils and buttholes? What the hell are you talking about? Gerbils and buttholes. That's gross, man. Gerbils should not be near your butthole. If you're putting gerbils near your butthole, you're doing something wrong. It's probably not good and or safe. Burial should not be allowed near pet stores. To go and say it, ban Fariel from pet stores. It seems quite dangerous to allow him near small, cute, adorable animals. It's quite dangerous. South Park, yeah, sure, South Park, yeah. Not just Burial being a dirty perv to the poor, cute hamsters. You disgust me. Oh yeah, dudes, it's totally a South Park thing, trust me. Yeah, South Park, yeah, they did it. I did not say me. You don't have to. It was implied through your dirty perversions. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
See a vacuum again.
I swear it was totally South Park. I don't believe you. The boys' storyline, they didn't adapt. They did something with buttholes and hamsters and the boys. What is it with hamsters and buttholes? The hell's wrong with you people? Look, I'm all about insertion, but not when it comes to living things. You don't do that to living things. That's abuse. That hamster does not want to be in your butthole. And you're like, well, Cereal, how would you know that? Can you ask the hamster if it wants to be in your butthole? No, then it probably doesn't want to be in your anus. Probably. There might be freaky hamsters out there. There might be. Keep forgetting to set up my laptop so I can lurk streams at work. Nice, you should totally lurk streams at work. That sounds like a stupendous, wonderful, fantastic thing to do. You should do that. That sounds like a win to me. I'm never getting VIP, not now with inserting freaking hamsters into your anus. I don't even understand the sick fucks that do that. What pleasure do you even get from that? I don't know. I'm asking you, you weirdo. You're the one that's talking about putting hamsters in your butthole. Richard Gere rumor in the 80s? Yeah, right. Richard Gere and his butthole hamsters. Sounds like someone's defending Ferial. Looks like you have a teammate, Ferial. Axeman is into inserting hamsters into his own butthole as well. Looks like we got two sick, disgusting deviants in chat. Freaky hamsters usually do, but we had bedbug BS and had to remove everything last Sunday. That's why you didn't do the hamster insertion party? You freak. Just bought the gaming box back up today. Dude, that sucks, man. Bedbugs really suck, man. They really suck. You gotta, like, they get into everything. They get into everything. I remember when my sister, fortunately, I've never had them, but I remember when my sister had them and we had to, like, it was such a big pain in the ass to help her out, clean out her shit, man. Disgusting. When you have kids, that happens, though, you know. Hers was due to her just being a filthy animal, but when you have kids, you know, that kind of shit just happens. One kid is like a dirty fuck, and then, you know, they play together, and then all the kids become dirty fucks, and now everyone has bed bugs. It just happens. I'm being attacked. No. You're attacking us with your dirty hamster perversions. You don't get to play the victim here. You're the one that's the gross aggressor. I'm being attacked. No. Hamster pervert? Let's change Ferial's name to Hamster Pervert. How do we do that? Can we give nicknames to people? Hamster Pervert, Ferial. Look what you did, Axeman. Now he thinks we're both sick fucks. We got a 3-step treatment for spraying and shit, $1,000 later. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, it's one of two things. Either you, like, bug bomb your entire, you know, I don't know where you live, house, apartment. If you're in an apartment building, you obviously can't do that. But if you're in a house, then yeah, fumigating is like a big thing. Shit's really expensive, though. Took all the clothes to the laundromat, wash. Yep, you got to do everything. You got to do all furniture. Everything that's furniture, all sheets, all pillows. Whether you know, like, you gotta make sure that you clean out any sort of like couch pillows, couch seat cushions, chair cushions, like everything. Hair stuff. Bedbugs like to get into hair stuff too. All clothes, yeah, it fucking sucks. Hats, if you have hats or wigs, they get into everything. They did a heat gun treatment and spraying on the furniture and perimeter. I got you. In a condo? Okay. I mean, that's like an apartment, so you can't just like do the entire building. You just have to do your thing. Yeah. They were into the bed frames, which are being tossed. Just bought those back in March. That sucks. that sucks. It's expensive. Got metal frames. Yeah, that'll do it. $1,200, dude. Yeah, that's a lot of money just to flush. That's unfortunate. Is there nothing you can do about that? I didn't know that they got into frames. You had wooden stuff? Like, termites and stuff get into that. I didn't think bedbugs would get into that. They get into, like, cloth material and stuff. I don't think that they go into, like, wood anything. Wood fabric? Wood fabric? The fuck is wood fabric? Oh, you're just listing. My bad. Wood, fabric, and stuff. That was 3 things. My bad. I thought you were saying wood fabric was the thing, and I was like racking my brain as to like, what the hell could wood fabric be? I've never heard of this. My brain just started like imagining wood fabric. What is this? Yeah. Sawdust pressed into fabric. I'm sure that they could make something wooden into like some sort of fabric. I bet you they could do something. That's really weird. Oh, MDF. Yeah, I get, maybe? I find that hard to believe. I mean, it's better than to take a chance. I find that really hard to believe that they get into those things. I mean, I guess if they, like, somehow are able to, like, burrow holes into the wood, but that's like a termite thing. Bedbugs, you know, I learned something new about bedbugs. I didn't know that. We did not get rid of my sister's like wooden frames and stuff like that, and she didn't have issues after that, but I mean, maybe that's just fortunate. She had other infestation issues, but not bed bugs after that. Mattresses were good because they were covered with zippered sheets. Nice. Yeah, I have that too. I have one of those like mattress cover protectors, then on top of it like another mattress thing that's got like a cushion on it, and then sheets on top of that. Who knew that that's what the mattress protector was for? I just figured that was just for like helping prevent, you know, putting like, you know, extra dead skin cells and stuff on there. Try to spray them, airtight seal them, and then see if the bugs are still there. Want to try to sell them to recover some of the money? Right, you don't want to give somebody infected frames, exactly. Exactly, because they'll come back, find you, and murder you. So you don't want to do that. I found that weird. I had no idea bedbugs could get into wooden frames. I'm looking this up. I want to know this. I'm doubting bed bugs infesting wood furniture. Can bed bugs infest wood furniture? That's the potential hiding spots. So it's not the fact that they're getting into the wood, it's the fact that they're like burrowing into like openings and stuff in the wood. Okay, that makes more sense. Like if you have like a metal frame or something like that, they could hide, if it's hollow, inside like the metal bits and stuff like that. I got you. So if you're gonna, you probably don't have to sell that then. Or get rid of it. You could probably just like treat the wood frame and then you're good. They don't like metal? Okay. Yeah, no, it says they'll infest any furniture. Wooden furniture, dressers, bureaus. Yeah, it says they'll get into anything. That's crazy. That's kind of scary, too. I didn't know that. Yeah, that's horrible. Yeah, bedbugs are abysmal. yeah. I knew that they were dreadful. Now they're more dreadful than I had realized. That is way more dreadful. That is way more dreadful. Like, I knew they sucked. That's like another layer of ass sucking. I definitely knew that they were the pits, but yeah, that's just awful. That really sucks, man. Shit. Well, it's a small hit. I'll take it. It was a small hit. So, can we reverse these again? I do not like those flying vacuum cleaners, I'll tell you that. They're poop heads. Do you know how you got bed bugs? Are they in like the complex? Did you bring them home? Did your wife bring them home? Did your kid bring them home? Do you like have an idea where you got them from? That's important too. Need like preventative measures, you know? I don't think it matters where I go there. I think no matter what you do, you get dragged in. I was trying to stay on the far left. Yeah. You had them like 6 months ago. You bought spray on Amazon and nuked everything throughout mattresses, box springs, everything got new stuff, and they were gone for what we saw till recently they came out of hiding. Kids in day camp school, family visited from Kuwait taking planes and stuff. Could have brought them from visiting family, too many things, yeah. 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 That's a lot of different things it can be. So does this device just control this one thing, or does it control everything? This is just the one thing. Treatment's supposed to make a kill all perimeter, so hopefully this will nuke all of them and break the breeding cycle. It's hard to get rid of them. It's hard to get rid of them without just like absolutely like fumigating everything. Yeah, that's what we did. We basically just like bug bombed my sister's entire place. And that seemed to solve the issue. Oh! But like they didn't stay there, you know, the whole place was like under attack, so like that's the one thing, like if you can like get out of your place and like destroy everything, then that's the win. But if you're unable to do that, then that's not the win. I'm an idiot. I mean, what's new, Serial? What's new? When aren't you an idiot, bro? Bro. That was maybe too much of a gamble there. I'm pretty sure if I fall, I was just dead forever. Heat treatment was $300. Could only do the 2 bedrooms, which had a high chance of ruining all the IKEA furniture. So $3,000 cost of heating, and then like whatever for replacing dressers and tables. Fariel's an idiot. Did he say cereal? I said cereal. On your last load? Nice. I said cereal. I said me. I mean, you could be stupid too if you want. I try not to call other people stupid because I'm really stupid, and then there's like hypocrisy in that. A dumb person calling someone else dumb. Not a great look. Though it do be happening. Though it do be happening. Lots of dumb people think they're smart. But not this guy. This guy knows his place. Rather be stupid than a hamster pervert? Well, you're the hamster pervert. The hamster pervert would know. Axeman went real quiet since he dropped that defense. He did. He did. He says he's busy stringing his guitar, but I think he's thinking about hamsters. I mean, to be fair, I'm also thinking about, like, gerbils and hamsters and guinea pigs, but I'm playing a game about that, so... You guys are just being perverts. He's running to the pet store as we speak? Nah, he's just thinking about it.
Okay, Speckles, I've arrived at the main storage depot.
Good. The security feeds show offices just ahead. I can also see that the elevator is not working. Go see if you can get it up and running again.
Thanks for the heads up, Speckles.
I don't think that there's 24-hour pet stores, you know.
For the production facility.
It's very late in America. The black market. You don't need a black market pet store for a hamster. That'd be crazy. Why wouldn't they? Of course they do. Soda cooler.
Big chill in the room, team.
Darwin, I'm getting extremely high radiation readings from that liquid.
Confirmed. I'll keep my paws out of it. Don't worry.
Vulnerable to most weapons, although an energy shield protects most of its body from damage, shooting out its jet thrusters will disable the shield and bring the enemy crashing to the ground. Oh, that hurts. Oh, okay. Okay. The goop hurts. That's new. Paperwork? Paper trail? From who? No, they don't care what happens to hamsters at hamster pet stores. They don't care if you're in there every week buying 40 hamsters. Look, man, I need 6,000 hamsters. What's Hem and Watch? How you doing, Hem and Watch? You're also a robot? Today we learned Hem and Watch is not just human, also a robot. Very interesting. You know me! Do I? I'm getting very strong bot vibes. Very strong bot vibes. Probably because it says bot in your name. Whispering you trying to sell art? What kind of art? Is it hamster art? You cruel people. Well, you're a very well programmed bot. What the hell? No! It's impossible to get. You can't get it. You fell into the danger zone. Maybe I can get it. Let's go for it. Got it. Ah! Why would there be a blender in there? Full circle. Just realized I want to keep some main people to follow on this account. Yeah, no worries. I want follows even though I don't stream. Why do you want follows? I would also want follows. How do I get follows? I would like to purchase follows, please. Hem and Watch bot. I'm your 256th. Nothing. Nothing. I said nothing. What did you say? $600. Why is everything so expensive? How do I get over there? Still have a dozen of people to add to this account. Leaving you a lurk. Alright. Cool beans. I could go on for like 30 minutes and it'd be great. What's up, Yoshi? How you doing, homie? Welcome on in. How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Let me give you a shout out here. Watow. Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I really appreciate that, man. I hope you had a great stream. Welcome on in, everyone. Hope you guys are having a lovely evening. If you're new here, I'm Serial Killer. What's up? And we're playing a video game called G-Force. It's about guinea pigs.
Now that smells really bad.
About guinea pigs. I hope you guys like guinea pigs. Because we're doing guinea pig stuff here. But also we got some real dirty perverts in chat talking about putting hamsters in their buttholes. Not great. Not great. Not great. You guys are well aware of the hamster perversions going on in this world. Went hard on Dead by Daylight again. Nice. Was mostly nice. Only mostly nice. Not fully nice. What the hell are you doing, hamster? There you go. It's almost the end of a 2 versus 8 event. That's a lot. 2 versus 8. That is a lot. How's that going? What do you do in 2 versus 8? Sounds interesting. They put a whole lot of extra men down here, didn't they? And that's the next one. Okay. I'm gonna drop down here. I'm gonna do these things. I probably shouldn't have dropped down here. How do we get back out? Easy peasy. Guinea pigs are cute. Maybe. If you're into that kind of weird guinea pig thing. Maybe. Maybe they are. Maybe they aren't. Throw. It's a good spot for that. We gotta kill this thing over here. Is that the air freshener? Hopefully not anymore. Is it dead? We killed it. Like the champion I am. Buttholes are places in which I do not place hamsters. Good. Good. I'm glad you were not one of those disgusting perverts. Definitely not fully nice. No. It's basically 2 games happening at the same time with 8 survivors. Fixing 8 out of 13 generations. What? Those are definitely words you said.
It's starting to glow, but not in a good way.
Does the goo hurt that thing? There we go. I gotta murder that blender. Alright, take that, blender. Only a handful of maps and killers are active. Their powers have been boosted and hooks were replaced with cages, which makes it harder but not impossible to force people dead out of the game immediately. But 2 hits still kills you, and killers are capable of giving each other friendship powers. So are there 2 killers at one time active in the game? How do I... There we go. And are the maps like twice the size? There are 2 human control killers. That sounds cool. And then you have 8. You have 8 survivors.
You know, I didn't get training for this kind of problem.
Maybe not twice, but bigger. Well, that's good, because with 2 killers, you would want more room.
Got the elevator powered up.
Oh, we're up. Nice. Alright. Let's make sure that we're done in here before we take the elevator. Give the old 1-2 skimmery dinky do. Yeah, there's stuff there, but is it worth it? I'll blow that up. We can use my fly. Yeah, see? Fly can swoop down and grab stuff. That's how you roll. That's how we roll. We use our brain. No, that was not my brain. Also, something like 30 to 40 pallets as opposed to 10 to 20. Now, a pallet is something you can, like, throw in the way when a killer's chasing you. Is that it? So there's more places that you can, I guess, like, escape to and avoid. Wooden barricade, yeah, okay. Just making sure. I've only seen a bare minimum of these games, so I just want to make sure that I'm, like, correct in what I'm assuming in my brain. Bonk a killer on the noggin with one? Right, okay, I got you. That's neat. So if they're accosting you and they're near one, you can just plop it down on them. Do a good old plopper. 1-2 plop-a-doo. I got you. Alright, looks like we're done over here. Let's get out of here. Go take that elevator. Oh, okay. Yep, that was almost bad. Sometimes the booster doesn't activate. I don't know what that's about. That's not good. Alright, coming up though, we're gonna get a disc. That's what I'm talking about. Let's ride this bad boy. With the hooks, the killer would have to grab someone and carry them to a hook, so if you go down under a pallet, people can pallet save by bonking the killer. Ooh. So with the cages, that's been kind of just deactivated. The killers get their kill every time. Ooh. So the advantage is always with the killers, but now they have even more advantage. Sometimes Dead by Daylight seems imbalanced. Do you think that this version is alright as far as like balance goes, or do you feel that what they've done here is not great?
Alright, Juarez. I'm at the production computer, and you should be getting the factory plans now.
Coming through fine. Just stand by for another minute.
Looking at this, I see a plan. Best deal with the immediate threat first. Stop the shipping of the appliances, then their production. And after that, make sure that no more microchips get made.
Sounds good, Darwin.
Uh-oh. They're shooting fire now! Vulnerable to most weapons, although no longer interested in putting out fires, this pyromaniac can sometimes be tricked into melting ice barriers with careful luring.
Who's got the marshmallows?
Ice bear. Why is the fire extinguisher shooting fire? That's not how fire extinguishers work. I wonder if we can get him to... I don't think that door is an ice barrier. Oh, new weapon?
Sorry, I had a bit of a distraction there.
And Darwin, I just hacked in and opened the door to the monorail control room.
Great work, Wars.
Monorail, monorail, monorail. No version has ever really been balanced, and the game's only fun when it's forced to be fun. You shoot fish in a barrel, all the fish die. Not necessarily, you still have to hit the fish. It's not exactly easy. Have you ever tried shooting fish in a barrel? It's not as easy as it sounds. Unless they're like really large, fat fish. It's not very easy. If you're trying to shoot minnows, guppies, goldfish, whatever you want to call them, smaller fish, you're not going to hit them. It's hard. Very hard. Very hard. But if you're trying to shoot like a giant catfish, then yeah, you could do that. You can shoot the big ass catfish. It's not going to move. It's just going to take that bullet. But be known that bullets lose a lot of velocity when they get into the water. A lot of velocity. So they're not as deadly as some people may think that they are. A lot of velocity when they hit water. There's really mindless strats in this game that win nearly every time. There's a guy that had a 2,000 win streak on the Killer Blight because he just camped Tunnel and Slug. 2,000? That sounds like a really shitty thing to... I would not want to play that. That sounds awful. In fact, very large hitboxes. Also, I'm pretty sure bullets can't even make it 2 feet through water. Yeah, they don't travel through water very well. Mythbusters couldn't shoot the bottom of a swimming pool. Yeah. They don't travel through water very well. I wonder where the shooting fish in the barrel idiom came from. I mean, it makes sense, you know. The idea is that there's like nowhere to go, right? I mean, that's the idea, but it'd be more like shooting rats in a barrel, right? Yo, health upgrade. Oh, for the fly? Okay, cool. Sounds Wild Westy. I would say it sounds more carnival-y. If I were to guess. Yeah.
Warren,
Carnival,
the button
yeah.
to stop the monorail is smashed. Can you find me another way?
Hold on. Got one. You've got to get to the monorails themselves. Opening the access doors now.
You're a star. Making my way there now.
Yeah, we were on the same page. You went Wild West, but you were thinking like just more old-timey kind of stuff. I got you. Yeah. The first thing that popped into my head was kind of like carnival. I could see that being like a carnival thing. I guess we could try to look up the etymology of that, right? Shooting fish in a barrel, etymology. Go with that one. Prior to the modern days of refrigeration, fish were packed and stored in large barrels. The barrels were packed to the rim full of fish. As such, any shot that entered the barrel would be guaranteed to hit at least one of them. So it wasn't like the fish were alive swimming around in a barrel. It's just they were packed inside a barrel. So it's just fish full of a barrel full of just dead fish. They're already dead. Is just saying like you couldn't miss. The idea is you can't miss. Interesting. Hold on. No, I don't want, no, not pictures, and I definitely don't want to go to Quora. Let's go to the Grammarist. Let's see if they give like a year or something though. See, I always assumed it was like fish swimming in a barrel and people just like blasting into the barrel. I never thought it was just like already dead things, because the idea is shooting something is to murder it. If you're just shooting so you don't miss something, you could use, I mean, that's just such a weird etymology. I mean, such a weird idiom. It seems to have taken flight in the early 20th century. It's hard to trace the exact origin of shooting fish in a barrel. However, the vivid imagery originated in the early 20th century in America when ships traveling long distances would keep fresh fish in a barrel of water for eating. The notion behind it is simple. If you were actually to shoot at fish in a barrel, they have a high likelihood of hitting one because of the confined space. Eventually, we adopted this colorful image to illustrate any task that's ridiculously easy. Early 20th century, though. Very interesting. Yeah, I would have assumed that it was like a carnival thing. So, kept fresh fish. I wonder what they mean by fresh. Do they mean living or do they mean dead? I'm assuming they mean living. I'm assuming they mean living. Right. It could be fresh as in only makes you mildly sick. It could be. Let's see if somebody did more research. The fish were tightly packed into barrels filled with ice. And we're getting like even different like explanations. I mean, ice is technically water, so I guess. I guess. They could have been salt packed or something. I'm sure they had their ways of preserving fish. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. Fascinating nonetheless. So it was an early 20th century thing, though. Well, Dead by Daylight is shooting fish in a barrel. That would be really frustrating. That would be really frustrating if, like, people camp and stuff like that. That ruins the fun of a game. That ruins the fun of a game. How common is stuff like that? If you see certain killers, you go, this is not going to be fun. Never mind, then you had it right for this model. You mean like stringing the guitar? Stringing on my old guitar. And it goes boom, bye, boodly bum, bye, boo, bye, boodly bum, bye, 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 boom, bye, boodly bum, bye. Strumming on my old guitar.
Found something interesting. The plans show a R&D lab in the East Wing. Looks like they were working on some kind of magnetic grapple.
Yeah, I could use that. I need you to hold position. Hurley, you're gonna have to get it for me.
Really? Me? My first G-Force mission!
Whereas download the schematics to him. Now get moving, Hurley.
If you told me that was Sam Rockwell, I would believe you. Because it sounds like Sam Rockwell. Some killers are worse than others. You save all your match rage quits for the Killer Skull Merchant. I would totally be the Killer Skull Merchant. At least I only took one string out. They punish you for quitting, but that shows up rarely. So if I'm careful, I can usually afford to use every single rage quit on her. Which is why the quit button is your Skull Merchant button. What's the punishment for rage quitting? Couldn't you just like pull out your internet cord? I disconnect the internet. You know, you can't get blamed for your internet being dropped out, right? Oops. She even buy her skulls from? Why do you have to buy skulls? You don't have to buy skulls. You just go to the graveyard and you steal them. Or the morgue. Where you just murder people. I mean, all the killers seem pretty evil, so I don't think that they, like, came about their weaponry and evilness through good deeds. They blame you for Steam servers updating? She's a skull merchant. Surely she's bought a couple in her day. Maybe she rage quit buying skulls. And that's what turned her into the evil skull merchant. At one point she was a good merchant. Wholesome and got her goods through ethical and moral ways. Platform 1 and Platform 2. What's the difference? Let's go to Platform 2. Why not?
Can everyone give me an update?
Okay, Darwin. I'm at Saber's office, and I have his laptop.
Great work. See if you can hack in.
Hey, Juarez, send me an IM.
Like, get lost?
Listen, I can help, Juarez.
What do you mean, Speckles?
If I can link Saber's laptop to the main computer core, we'll have total access to Saber's files.
Speckles, that might be risky. You'll have to go back to the core. That area is crawling with those appliances.
I know. Just wish me luck.
Speckles, wait! Speckles!
He's gone, Darwin.
Speckles! Her Brazilian manga was too dark. She's a comic book character. They also give her a dump truck ass and make her walk like a runway model. She looks kind of silly to be chased to death by. It sounds hot. I'm in. You had me at dump truck. Ah, floor vent. Zap. And that's how geniuses do genius stuff. Oh god!
That was just luck. Bad luck.
Okay, it seems like if you just attack every once in a while on the CD player, you don't like spam attack because it'll block your attack and then it'll get in an attack. So it seems that if you just like slowly attack it, you can just break it that way. That's good. That's real good. Those CDs are rough. CD players. Dudes are gnarly. Lesbian plumber look is a winner. She looks like Mario. Like Mario? From Mario Bros? Mario? That's what I'm hearing? Like Mario's got a dumper. She had a big dumb hat. She could be Hot Luigi. Ooh. Hello. And you said Brazilian. Very good, very good. Go on. Brazil's kind of hot. Which is why she's just some white chick. Excellent. Excellent. Go on. Wait. What? White chick, Brazil. I mean, I guess there's white people in Brazil. There's white people everywhere. Ah! Oh God! No! No! Bad game! What are you stuck in? Fuck me, dude. What are you stuck? What the fuck are you stuck in? Excuse me? Oh, was it shooting me with goo? I swear to God, like I wasn't stepping in something. I should have been shooting. I think the blender was shooting me with shit. I think it was shooting me with like that green goo stuff. I don't think I've ever been hit with that before. I didn't know that it did that. Man, that was really unfortunate. I went from being okay to just being dead. It took me too long to realize that that's what it was. I kept jumping into its face and attacking it. And then I was like, why am I stuck to shit? Yeah. Yeah, that was bad. That's okay. We're probably close to the end of the level, so lives don't matter right now. Oh, there was the little thing down here still. We should take care of that too. Forgot the headphones. I just don't want to do the whole level again. That's all. This is a long level. If we had to start over again, I'd be big sad. Beep, 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 beep. I'm running. You saw how I ran. Beep, 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 beep. All right. Dude, I'm a hamster driving, I'm a guinea pig driving a train.
Whereas, I've hacked into the first monorail. This baby's going nowhere.
Great. Head to the second station. I'm still working on your route out.
Wait, what? There's more. But wait, there's more. One more. Beep, 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 beep. All those boxes are gonna open up, aren't they? Desk fans crap. Vulnerable to most projectile weapons, the SaberSense chip inside this appliance has malfunctioned, short-circuiting its electrical systems. Avoid making contact and attack with long-range weapons to avoid the risk of electrocution. Am I winning? Apparently, yes. I'm really glad there wasn't a death pit down there. That would have been bad. Besides Skull Merchant Basement, Bubba was and is a timeless classic because his chainsaw pierces people so he can just insta-kill or hit twice to negate the extra off-hook defense they give. What's Bubba? Bubba Hotep? The hell's Bubba? Is that a new one? Tombstone Myers can stare at people until he gets very grumpy. Then just one-shot them outright. Tombstone Myers? You mean Michael Myers? Oh, you mean Leatherface. Who the fuck calls him Bubba? That's not his name. He's Leatherface. Who the fuck calls him Bubba? The hell? I've never heard that. I've never heard. I guess I'm not a big enough Texas Chainsaw Massacre fan. He's Leatherface as far as I know. I've never heard referred to him otherwise. 'Cause that is definitely not his name. No. I've seen a bunch of the Texas Chainsaw movies. Maybe like a grandma or something calls him like Bubba at one point or another as like a sign of affection, but I've only ever heard him referred to as Leatherface. What's up, Knuckles Jack? How you doing, homie? So why do they call him Bubba? Is that just a like game kind of thing, or like the player base calls him that, or do they call him that in game? Michael Myers with the killer add-on of Tombstone Piece or Judas Tombstone? Okay, is that like a strictly Dead by Daylight thing then? Okay. That's why I had no idea what Tombstone Myers was. Okay, cool. Cool. What does that do for him? How's your Wednesday going there, Knuckles? You gotta like activate the monorail again. It looks like the vacuum cleaner's gone. And the motion sensor. I'm happy about that. I would very much not like to deal with the vacuum cleaner again. Vacuum cleaner bad, okay? Okay. I wonder if that makes any difference. Is there anything like up here now? Remember looking that up once? Bubba's got like 3 or 4 canon names. I'm not saying you're not right. I have never heard Bubba. Never heard it. Where is he referred to that as? Do you know? I'm just curious. Because I have honestly only ever heard him referred to, especially amongst, you know, like the horror elites. He's just always been Leatherface. So that's just a brand new nickname that I've never heard. Quite frankly, I'm kind of offended by it for some reason. I don't know why, but it makes me angry. Why would you call him Bubba? He's a Leatherface? Like, he has a name? Why would you not call him by his name? It bothers me for some reason. I don't know why, but it really bothers me. It's a weird thing to be bothered by too, isn't it? It's strange. I don't know why, but it bothers me. Like, why would you not call him what he is? He's Leatherface. You call him Leatherface because he's Leatherface. It bothers me. Tombstone piece lets him quickly get 1 kill, possibly 2, and the whole tombstone allows for the insta-kill of multiple people. Wow. That's scary. You're sad? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully being here will help cheer you up a bit. Me ranting about names of villains in horror movies. What other horror movie villains can I get angry about? You guys got any cute nicknames for like Freddy Krueger or Jason Voorhees that I should be informed about, that I can, you know, pop my lid off of? Can't afford Jason. I do enjoy Jason. A bunch of his movies are absolutely abysmal, but they're like fun in the like so bad it's good kind of way. Jason going to space is just priceless. Jason needs to do more things in space. That's where all the cool kids go. Jason's an astronaut. Why they brought him to space? Mankind will never know. They explained it in the movie serial. They explained it in the movie serial. I know. But did they? Did they? Did they really explain it? No. He did not. Feel like there's another wacky name that'd annoy you and you can't think of it. They definitely did finally announce Five Nights at Freddy's. Is that something people have been waiting for? I feel like having what do they call the robots? I played like, I don't know, like a half hour because chat was begging me to play Five Nights at Freddy's one year, and it was one of the most horrible video gaming experiences I've ever had. I don't. Why do people like Five Nights at Freddy's? That's what I want explained to me. It's for the memes. It's an abysmal game. It's not fun and it's not scary. It's just boring. It is so wildly boring, and they've made so much money off. I mean, good for the person that made it, but holy crap, man! Those games, the one that I played was just awful and boring. It's just waiting. It's just sitting and waiting. It's not fun. I'm also not one that gets jump scared, so that's like the whole point behind the game is jump scares, and I'm not very jump scareable. I mean, if you broke into my house and you said peekaboo, I'd probably freak out. but other than that, My nieces used to try to get me all the time. They never got me. But every once in a while, I'd feed them, you know, and be like, oh, you got me, oh. And then they'd feel good about themselves. Yeah, we got him, haha, we knew it. Stupid children. They're gonna spend a year developing it, and sounds like printing money. I would assume so. I mean, Five Nights at Freddy's is insanely popular. Insanely popular. It's had a lot more longevity than I thought it would, you know, for something that's basically a meme. It has had way more longevity than I would have anticipated. What? Oh, I see. Yeah, I know. I need to murder this, though. Thank you. Beep, beep, beep. It's like the thing people have been waiting for. Yeah. You want Roxanne Wolf's Robussy? Roxanne Wolf? I don't know that one. What's that from? Playing the game jump scare you is where the actual fun is, so you imagine that'd be heck. Yeah, it's a boring game. I guess if you're very timid and it's like you've never really played an actual horror game before, because that kind of stuff scares you, I could see that doing something to you. But when you've been around horror games and stuff like that, it's not fun. It's not. It's just waiting. Waiting is not a fun game. Waiting is not a fun game. Hold on. Wait. Well, there's like no gameplay. There's no gameplay. I want gameplay in my games. There's no gameplay. I would like to play the game. The whole point of the game is to just scare you, and that's...
Nice. Okay, Juarez. Both monorails shut down. No more shipments getting out of this plant. Tell me, have you gained access to the production facility?
Almost got it.
Good. Gonna need that soon. Blaster, sit rep, amigo.
What the lore?
Good work, guys. Keep me updated. Speckles, you at the core yet?
Almost there, Darwin. And this time, I think I can get the virus to work.
Darwin, I got it. I'm showing clear access to the production facility. I should be able to guide you straight through, but you better get moving. There may be heavy security backup.
I'm on my way.
Man, those things are annoying. Their whatever their gas that they spread out lasts for... I didn't realize that it'd be like a damage over time thing. Security breach? Metroidvania one? Oh, you mean she's from Five Nights at Freddy's. I don't know what security breach is. She's got a fan service. So she's from Five Nights at Freddy's. Roxanne Wolf is one of the animatronics. From that, I did not know. I mean, I guess it's fair to assume I did not know that they had names. I guess that makes sense because they're supposed to be like Chuck E. Cheese things, right? Wait, back to where we were before? Chuck E. Cheese's of the future of today.
Okay, Darwin. Now that you have access to the production plant, you have to get into the machinery room and shut down the production machinery.
Copy that.
Let's see, we had some upgrades here. We had a mooch upgrade. That's cool. Alright. Neat. And we have a weapon. Moot transmitter. The length of time Mooch can be deployed. And shot bolter. Fires shot bolts in a wide spread, especially effective at close range. That'd be nice. It's badly written. I know people probably like the lore of Five Nights. Kind of have to turn your brain off Batman style to ignore all the dumb in its plot. It's definitely not something that's for me. Definitely not. But I get it. Kids like the memes, the goofiness, the silliness. Sweet.
Darwin, to get into the complex, make your way to the main assembly area. That conveyor should take you there, but you need to find some way of turning it on.
Go through the assembly lines to reach the assembly hub.
You got it, machine. Alright, is there like a vending machine nearby? There is. That's our first stop. Have you played all the Five Nights at Freddy's games, Yoshi? Well, maybe not all of them, but played them. Yeah, I think you're the one that mentioned that they had a Metroidvania. I would play a Metroidvania. I would do that. I would do that. I mean, if it's decent, I would do it. I do enjoy me some Metroidvanias. I do enjoy a good Metroidvania. Ooh, man. Yeah, another big level. These ones are huge. You watch Let's Plays of them? You actually haven't played one? Now, do you mean one is in the first game, or do you mean any of them? It's a Metroidvania of mostly insta-death? Oh, I'm not playing that then. It's terrible. You meant haven't played any. Okay, just making sure. You used the number 1, so I wasn't sure if that was, you know, the first game, or if it was, you know, what I thought you meant as in any of the games. Just wanted to clarify. Just wanted to clarify. I'm old, you know. Us old people need reassurances. I don't know what that other emote is. What is that? It looks like a really big thing with a tiny head. Is it a Goomba? Yeah, I can't see that. Ah, it is like a really big thing with a tiny head. It's one of the things from... Is that from Left 4 Dead? It's a boomer? Is that a thing from Left 4 Dead, though? I don't know what a boomer is. As in, like, not making fun of old people know what a boomer is. It's indeed from Left 4 Dead. I've played very little. Well, it's been a long time since I played that. I think I played through the first game with my niece. But it was a long time ago. There were boomers in another game. Was that Gears of War? I remember something like showing up and going, boom. What was that from? Where an enemy would show up and it would go, boom. It was either Resident Evil or Gears of War. Yeah, but it only makes sense if you get the joke. If I don't get the joke, then... Like, you call that a boomer, but if I don't know it's in reference to, that's not gonna, you know, do anything. I'm not not up to date enough on that. I think I got it though. I think I got it. I said it was for Left 4 Dead. It's a bloat from Killing Floor. No, I never played Killing Floor. What was that from? I remember seeing those and being like, oh fuck. And maybe they like carried dynamite with them or something like that. My stream profile isn't set to private. I can expect racist spam within the hour. I tried streaming it a bit. It's like completely overrun with edgy 4chan pretend internet Nazis. Is that bad? That's unfortunate. Makes me sad. I hate that kind of thing. Like, I don't get it. I mean, I would like to say it's like this younger generation that finds this stuff funny, but I think it's just like stupid people in general. It doesn't matter what generation, there's always stupid people. Thanks for the follow. Racist middle schoolers are bad. Sounds like Serious Sam? Maybe. It could have been. It's been a long... I have played some Serious Sam. It could be. Could be. I want to think that it's not, but it might be. It might be. I remember those guys. I remember the guys that carried dynamite and would charge at you at Serious Sam, but I don't think they go, boom. Like, this enemy would, like, walk into the room and just, boom, say boom, and then you'd be like, oh, shit. I don't remember if it was like one of the Resident Evil games or if it was yeah, they scream it. They just scream and run at you. Right. This was like a really big enemy that had like maybe big guns too. Maybe it had like big shotguns or something like that. Big guns. Big guns. Yeah, I think it came into the room with, it was like a heavy tank enemy that had big guns. Did Nemesis ever say boom? Maybe. I think it might be a Resident Evil thing. Racist middle schoolers are bad. You'd think it'd be easier to report them these days on Twitter. Kind of grew up on 4chan once upon a decade. High school you would have been canceled a few times these days. Tried hard to entirely move past it. I don't think kids entirely realize how bad that is, especially when everyone around you is doing it. You don't realize it. Like, we used to use the homosexual slur all the time. And I had no idea what it meant. I just knew that it was an insult, you know? We just throw it around left and right like it was nothing. Ah, you this, you that, you this, you know? Like we were just, you know, messing around with each other without ever realizing it. I think kids are just stupid. They don't realize the weight that stuff carries. You really don't get that until you're an adult and you're around stuff and you go, oh, there's ramifications to these things. When you're a kid, there's often not really ramifications to like the way you act and what you do, and a lot of people carry that into their adult life too. You only know him from Marvel versus Capcom. Would he be the sort? Maybe. You meant Steam. No, I know what you meant. Kids often try to get a rise out of people just to get attention. That too. Absolutely that too. Oh, dude, that was actually really cute. Because we hadn't moved in a second, the fly landed on the screen. That was neat. In high school, you were either the most racist, homophobic, or a pussy. It wasn't a great learning environment. Yeah, exactly. And everybody's using it. Everybody's using it. So it's just... You're just doing it because that's what everybody else is doing. Maybe it's too much for a Twitch stream. This is a little heavy. We talk about lots of shit here, man. I tend not to shy away too much from subjects. I think it's good to have discussions and discourse about things, or else things never move past what they are. You gotta talk about things. Even if it may be difficult or awkward or whatever, it's good to talk about stuff. There are times where I'll move a conversation on, but by and large, I tend to just talk about whatever. It's good to. It's not good to ignore things and be like, no, we're not going to talk about this. I get it. But talking about that kind of stuff is good. Oh, yeah, I thought I heard something there. You booger. Right, I think we can get up to him and fight him. Yeah, when Red Dead Online started, I was super excited to check that out because I was like, I never got into the Grand Theft Auto Online, but I was like, sure, you know, Red Dead had just come out, and I think while I was playing it, Online came out because that game takes forever to beat because it's like a 500-hour game. It's not that long, but it's a long game, and so I was like, yeah, let's check out Online, and I was setting up a character and I was like, I don't care what I look like. So I just like randomized my shit and I just so happened to be a black woman. And I was like, yeah, whatever. You know, I don't care. The first thing, I was streaming this. The first thing that happens is someone runs up to me and just starts calling me the N-word on stream. Like, that's the first thing that happens. And I was like, of course it is. Of course it is. Of course that's the first thing that happens. And you could be like, well, they're just role-playing. Yeah. No. No. Someone in chat was like, maybe they're role-playing. And I was like, no, they're not role-playing. That's not role-playing. That's a racist asshole. That's 100% a racist asshole. You a strong, independent black woman who don't need no man. Yeah. I also don't need people calling me terrible things either. They're playing the role of the racist asshole in real life. IRL. Yeah, and there's also that like comfortability people feel. They feel big and powerful behind computers, especially when you don't have to like look somebody in face and say that kind of thing. Most people would not say the kind of stuff that they would say if they were not. I mean, a lot of people will talk the game, you know, a lot of people will say, because they're internet warriors, they'll sit there and say that they'll talk their shit right to face. 99% of people won't do that. Yeah, some people absolutely would. A lot of those people would get their asses kicked. Most of those people wouldn't say that stuff to your face. Most of those people. Despite their false bravado, they wouldn't say that stuff to you. The internet provides a lot of safe havens for the morons, for sure. You know, I always feel like if that's how you treat people online, it's probably not too far from that's how you treat people in real life. You know, I kind of like to live by that credo of, you know, treat people how you want to be treated. So I do want to be treated like shit, obviously. Wait. What? There was a thing out there somewhere? Oh, I don't recall seeing a doodah out there. Where was the power node? Oh, right here, dang. I like the fact that we have telekinesis. That's nice. It's also another reason in the pile as to why universal basic income. How is that? You just want to talk about that? That's cool. I'm all for universal basic income. I don't see how the two correlate. A lot of racist arguments just get undercut at an existential level when they're paid to. What? You could see my brain trying to put that one together, man. I'm sorry. What?
The system is now active and online.
A lot of racism stems from money problems? That's disingenuous. No, that's just shitty people being shitty people. Frustration and anger can come from, like, life things, but taking shit out on people because they're another anything, different gender, different creed, different race, different religion, that's something wholly different. That's just a mean person. That's just a shitty individual. It's one thing to have a bad day and like take your frustrations out on somebody. That's one thing. That's a bad thing too, but it's a whole different can of worms when that extends into something else. I don't think that those two things necessarily, I mean, I'm sure somebody's done some studies on that stuff, but I don't think that those things necessarily correlate between one another. You're just a shitty human being if you do that kind of stuff. There's lots of rich, famous people that are horrible racists too. Look at Mel Gibson. He's an anti-Semite, you know? Like, that guy has a lot of money and has done exceptionally well for himself. But he's still a giant piece of shit, and that guy's got more money than he knows what to do with. So, I don't know that those two things necessarily, you know, just because you're poor, you're racist. There's a lot of people that are poor that aren't racist, you know? I'm poor. I'm not racist. At least I hope I'm not racist. If black and white didn't argue the most, they would clearly see the government screwing them both, yeah. Like, everybody's getting fucked the same way. One, a lot of it comes from ignorance, and it's a pretty complicated and deep issue. It's not something that's like wholly superficial. Money will help people feel better and feel more secure, but it won't stop just awful people from being awful people. Awful people are just awful people. People like to hide behind things and say, this is why I'm like this, you know, but by and large, it's just an excuse for being a shitty human being and trying to rationalize it. We don't need to buy health. We'll be fine. Yeah, we should all just be angry at the government. That's what we should be.
Darwin, I'm getting some strange readings from your location. Energy fluctuations all over the place.
A problem?
I don't know, but remember, you have to power up the machinery to continue on the conveyor. And be careful.
Yeah, careful, D. Cause you know Juarez really wants to see you again.
Cannon blaster.
Yeah, fuck the government. Alright, those are headphones. Okay, that's providing protection. Interesting. Anything else I can look out for down here? Crushers. That's probably a for later thing. I can't even fly through that. Okay. Well, alright, let's deal with problem number 1 here. Oops. Yeah, alright, let's get under. Knew that was gonna come back eventually.
The terminal requires an alternate power source.
Gotcha. I'm guessing that has nothing to protect. We should kill it, though. If it put up another shield wall, that could have been bad, so... Alright. Oh, they put up the little climby things there. I don't pay attention to those often. What do you think's under here?
Terminal requires an
Yeah, alternate power source. Alright, I guess we're going in the room over here.
The buttons need to be activated in the correct order. Look for a machine to obtain the sequence.
I mean, we could just figure it out on our own through the beauty of brute force, right? Through the hot majesty. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I can even count. 1, 2, 3, 4. And so it said that there was like a vent somewhere. Ah. Let's just fly mooch through there. Sweet. Oh. I keep hitting LB to run. It's RB. Arby's! No, I didn't want that. It's good to like hold on to those because they, one, give you an extra life, but they can also refill your health. Try not to like just take them. So if like I get, you know, beat up something fierce, I can just... That was a lie? That vent was a lie? It said that there was something about an order. And they showed that. Ah! What? What order? The computer needs an order for the buttons. What? The hell is you talking about? The reflection actually kind of shifts. I figured it was just going to be a static reflection. That's interesting. The hell, game? Just over here lying to us. Alright, let's hit a button. Let's see what happens. One. How do I choose which button to hit?
Use Mooch's slow time ability to see the fast-moving numbers and discover the sequence.
Not how I thought that was gonna go. What's up, creature? 4, 2, 3, 1. 4, 2, 3, 1. Four? How do I hit them? You know what? We'll use Mooch. 4, 2, 3, 1.
The terminal is now active and ready to receive input.
I don't know how I was gonna do that otherwise. You don't have like finite control over pushing buttons for whatever reason. I guess Mooch is the only one. You could press G for G-Force. Or you could press Me for Me-Force. Hit the Me button on your controller. Sure. Good thing.
The system is now active and online.
Oh God. The hell shot at me? Something really hurt. Oh God, one of you. This gun's not very good, I'm gonna be honest. It's not a very good gun. Gerbil. Giblet.
I am so glad I've trained for this. Well, maybe not exactly.
Okay. Seems that the game is cheating. Crushers. I didn't make it through any of those pistons. Let go, dude.
Darwin, I found the grapple.
Hey, not bad, Hurley. Not bad. Bring it right to me, ASAP.
Thanks, Darwin. But I got update. I'm having a bit of a problem here. Actually, I think it's more than a bit. Help!
Hurley, don't move. I'll get your position and get to you as fast as I can.
Faster would be better. Not that I mean to rush you.
Just hang in there, Hurley.
He's fine how he is. G for get that gerbil out of your bum. See, the more that you mention this, the more that I think you're actually doing it. See, if you just did it once, but this has been like multiple times that you have suggested putting rodents in your anus. At first I was like, haha, he's joking. Now I'm starting to think that like this is a thing for you. And I'm kind of concerned. Kind of concerned, Fariel. Like, this is not a good thing to focus on.
I've got a lock on Hurley's position. You need to use the cargo tram. It'll take you to him.
Hurley has the grapple but is in trouble. Find him and rescue him.
What? 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 How do you suppose I get in there? Okay, so maybe I need a chip to go down in there. Maybe that's what we're looking for, I'm not sure. I don't know what we got going on over there. Alright, well, let's look around. I said that to get a rise out of you? Yeah. You can make all the excuses you want. You can't fool me. I'm dumb. I'm not that dumb. Like, fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, you're a dirty pervert. This is true. Okay, so maybe the vent we saw over there might get us through. It's health, hell yeah. Alright, that's good. Alright, so there's a vent there and a vent here. Also looks like it's in the dark. Check this out. Lies! Oh. That was just for collectible goober. Alright, well, I like collectible goober. There's a vent over here, too. I did not see the man there at the end. They do provide you a healthy chunk if you're exploring around of extra men. They seem to be pretty much everywhere. Can I platform all the way up there? We gotta be able to, right? We can fly pretty far away. Look at that. That distance. That's good. That's real good. Nice to be able to explore around. Okay, so we could get up there and get like a couple of those boxes. Aren't all that necessary. I'm not seeing anything else around. I guess we're gonna go into that, into the room over here on the right. Boink, boink. I'm not sure if I can get up there, though. Oh, we can. Oh, we can. And this is where we get some monies and stuff. The good kind of monies. The fresh and free. Oh, you son of a bitch. I was gonna try and land on the edge of the glass wall here. Pretty sure I could do. If I could land on there, then we could definitely make it over to that other platform. Well, maybe even just from there will be good enough. I think we're good. Yep. Just needed to jump from slightly closer by. And I don't think we need to go up onto that conveyor up there. Alright, so I think we're going into the terminal below us here, to our left. No, it's over there. I do want to go over there. That's not where we're going first. We're going over here. Right, I think there was a vent. Yeah, right up here. No, see, look at that. Another extra man already. We're not going to pick that up just yet. We'll leave that just in case we get into some trouble and something decides to, you know, cheat and take all of our health. Which games do. Which games do. What? There wasn't... What? I need like one of those, circuits. Fuses. We need a fuse. That's it. Hamtaro? You know it. What's Hamtaro? Oh yeah, Ham. What's up, Smoke? Locks. Bad headphones. Oh, maybe we don't.
interact with mechanical wheels, climb inside and begin moving in a direction. You can also sprint whilst in the wheel. To stop using the wheel, simply pull away from it.
Oh, you mean what we are? We're a guinea pig. Why would somebody install that? That is literally only for a guinea pig. So I got this new idea for like a lock and a device. All right, what is it? It's a hamster wheel. And who can use this? Well, if we ever make sentient hamsters, it'll be a great way to have them activate things. Okay, and when are we going to invent sentient hamsters? You know, sometime in the future. Sure, man, go for it. Live your life. Live your dream. Your mom. Your mom. Rude. Guinea pig. Guinea pigs could be like your mom, though. If she was cute and chubby and furry. Got big puffy cheeks. Yo, mom got big puffy cheeks that she just jam food into and stores for later. How long have you got left for streams today? Oh, I have no idea. I stream until I'm done. I usually get off around like 8 a.m. I can't believe Serial called out my mom like that. I don't know your mom. I'm sure she's a beautiful human being, but your mom. Totally your mom. Yo mama got a mouth in the back of her neck, and she chewed like this. Like that. Like that. That. That's it. Got him. Got him. Golf clap. It's been a little erratic recently. I try to get started somewhere between like 10:30 and midnight. I try. It's a big window, I know. It's a big window. But when we're on, oh, we're on. That. Okay, I don't like where I am.
This is a close shave.
More. What is this? Whoa! Whoa, What was that? They got telekinesis? Yo mama's so fat that she's listed as a hurricane relief center, and what kind of relief does she provide? Like, is she shelter? She's so big that she can provide shelter to a group of people. That's cold, man. That's cold. That's a big, beautiful lady. She's a shelter and indestructible. Nice, dude. That's a pretty good superpower, man. That's a pretty good superpower. So what's your superpower? I'm a shelter and I'm indestructible. Dude, that's pretty good, man. That's pretty good. Not gonna lie, that's pretty good. What are your superpowers? I could turn invisible. And your superpower? I can see in the dark. Ah! My superpower is gout. You know what? I'll take that. I'll take that. That means I win. I'll take that one. Ooh, here. Oh, bad hamster. Goodbye!
We need one of these back in HQ.
A tram? Oh boy. Just as long as they don't, like, infinitely spawn. If we trigger one of those lines, then those guys come to life. What is that? Speaker? What? Why'd you say yo? What was that about? I got hit by something? Definitely don't think we needed that. It is cool. Zap. All right. Yeah, I thought there was going to be something inside that for sure. Appliances like to be hiding in boxes and stuff. Like real appliances in life. All my appliances, they're in boxes. Where they belong. Filthy appliances in boxes. It says there's a CDs. One of them CDs. Y'all seen these? What? It's a computer. No, the last VCR that I had was from my parents, and it was the one that like we had like growing up, and that one ate my Ninja Turtles VHS tape. I was in college and I was watching Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and then it was just like gobble 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 gobble. I was like, no, Ninja Turtles, Raphael, will you ever make it out of the bathtub? Yeah, and so like yeah, I don't have VCR no more. Oh, he died. Okay, so you can't go over there, so we're gonna do this, because this is gonna take a second or two to get back over to, so we might as well get hamster not hamster over there. Oh, I guess we could technically use the motion sensor, but the motion sensor will get us got though. We don't want to get got by the motion sensor. That. There we go. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's see what's in this vent. You still got a VCR? I don't even have, aw. What? I don't know that I even have anything that I could watch anymore. Watch. Where would that go? Let's at least see if I can like curves down and to the left. I wouldn't be able to even get back into there. Still have some random VHS tapes. I think I do too. My dad has, we bought for him for like one Christmas back in like the 90s, the original Star Wars movies when they re-released them, but I don't think that they're the special edition ones. I think they're like the regular ones. We got those. I would say I got my Ninja Turtle one, but that one got eaten up by my VCR. I think I still have some. Like the Fifth Element, and I think like 13 Ghosts. The 13th Floor? Is that it? The 13th Floor? I think that one had like Vincent D'Onofrio. It's like some haunted building kind of thing. I've got a handful. Stigmata. I remember having Stigmata. I probably still have that around. I packed them away a long time ago. Yeah, there was one called 13 Ghosts, but there was also another one called the 13th Floor. Some people still collect them. I'm sure that I could probably like sell them somewhere. If you have VHS stuff and you're not using it, I know there are people that still collect that shit. Oh man, if there was something... Well, hold on. I have an idea here. I don't know how far we can go. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to make it there. Yeah, if I was going to try to, like, boost myself all the way over to that, but... Can't do that. They don't want you cheating like that. I'm a dirty cheater. I'll figure out a way to do stuff. Maybe. Now, if I could land on top of the... I could land on top of the robot over here. You cannot land on the robot. Think there's gonna be CD hipsters like there is for vinyl in the future? No. No, I don't. I think I read somewhere that CDs were making a comeback, but... But no, I doubt it. I truly doubt it, because how would you... I mean, I would say, how would you listen to it? I mean, you'd have to buy a CD player. CD players, I don't think, come standard in cars anymore. I know that you can buy stereos and get aftermarket stuff and put it in there, but I'm pretty sure that you can't just, like, you know, buy a car and get it. So where would you listen to your CDs? It'd be like a home listening thing. I mean, anything's possible. I mean, tape cassettes really haven't made a comeback, so I doubt CDs will. I mean, they're not gone. People still produce CDs, they're just not as popular. I think a lot of people that buy vinyl, you think it's just as like a collector's thing. I could see that. I could definitely see that. Big old waste, but yeah, I could totally see people doing that for sure.
Hurley, I can see your position. Not too pretty. I'm on my way.
Oh, thanks, Darwin.
And Hurley, don't do anything. I mean anything. Just stay put.
You got it. Nowhere to go anyway.
Too much space. CDs take. I think vinyl would take up more space than CD. Vinyl's a giant chunk of a thing, right? CD's a, you know, compact. I'm gonna avoid the one up right there for now. Compact dick. Well, there's the, you can't get them through the wall, though. Boom, boom. Let's try to do this safely, like. See what we got going on over here. You dirty sumbitch. You double dirty sumbitch. Alright, let's just charge in. Uh-oh.
What did I do to deserve this?
Nice, 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 nice. Charging in was a thing we could definitely do. Pick up whatever that is. Okay, I'm not allowed to pick that up for reasons. And there's people that collect VHS tapes. I'm sure there'll be people that'll continue to collect like CDs and cassette tapes and stuff like that. I'm sure that's never gonna go anywhere. People are always, there's always gonna be a market for people. It might get more and more niche as time goes on, but
There we go.
I think there's always gonna be a place for that kind of stuff to an extent. Weird. I thought that there was one of those washing machines. What were they? Blenders. Really thought that that was a blender over there. I thought I saw the creamy green juice inside of it. It's green cream. Green squirtin' cream. Alright, I don't see any vents. So, what the hell is that? Okay. Oh, it's a filing cabinet. And vinyls also come in waves. Like, it was popular for a while. It came out, it was popular, then it faded, then it came back, then it faded, then it came back. Vinyl's always been on this, like, what do you call it? Like, parabola graph. You know, just lots of ups and downs. I had some, I guess they're still technically my friends. I haven't seen them in a while, but I had some friends that, back in like, I don't know, the early 2000s, were like, dude, vinyl's so good. So we would just hang out and listen to their vinyl collection. They had a lot of like old R&B and funk shit. So we'd be listening. I remember they put on some like old Lionel Richie. It's like, Lionel Richie, this is what you're gonna pull out? And they're like, yeah, Lionel Richie's good. And I was like, fine. Listen to some Lionel Richie. And then they were like, yo, G, we got Billy Ocean. Yes. Caribbean Queen, now we're sharing the same drink. Yeah, all right, let's rock out this. I like Billy Ocean, that's cool. You got some Luther Vandross? I want that Luther.
Okay, even playing field now.
Y'all got Luther? Dude, there's another one-up. The one-ups are everywhere. The water cooler gonna attack me? How did I fall through the table? They got scared. Don't be scared. Since when did a dying enemy hurt me? That's never happened before. I did not know that when that enemy died, it hurt you. None of the others do. Serial was very surprised. And not happy. It was rude. I don't like it when games are rude like that. Rude. Or we got anything? No. Ammo capacity? Oh, we do have some upgrades. 700 and 700. Alright. I will gladly upgrade those things. Damn, look, another life. There are so many 1-ups and stuff around here. They really expected you to die a lot. They're like, you're gonna die, you're gonna die, you're gonna die, you're all gonna die. Hey, maybe. Oh. Well, yeah, don't drop down there. You would die if you dropped down there.
Early, the door's locked. Whereas, gonna need another way in, and fast.
I hear you. Scanning for an alternate point of ingress. Not sure I see anything.
Hang in there, Hurley. If there's a way in, Darwin will find it.
Wait. I'm seeing a control room on the upper floor. You just might be able to open the door from there.
Great. I'm not doing that. I think I can make that other one. Maybe we can make it easier for us by doing this. They look good to me. Nope, jump back. Is there an up more? Ooh. Go look around. Well, there are some boxes and stuff we could break open. I do seize this. I do's and deedlies, easily beedlies. Oh, even better. Looky. Oh, you can't squeeze through. I call horseradishes. You can't fly through that? You can fly through all these bars. Not those, though. So those are special unflyable through bars. Oh, there's an extra man. There's so many extra men. I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh. That. Alright. Let's lower some of these so we can get some of these goodies. Goodie number 1. I would like for you to exit. Likey for you to exit. It's no need to have that so low. There we go. 3 goodies for the goodie getter. Yay! We got goodies. We got goodies. Alright, that door opened. That was the last CD too, so cool beans.
You know,
like, why sticky? Why you got gross ass sticky shit on the floor? Like, y'all need to do some building maintenance and get that foulness up off your ground, please. Cause that shit is nasty. I am a people walking around these parts and y'all got sticky goo-goos on the ground. Definitely not cool. Where y'all come from? Looks like there's another one up in there, huh? But there could be more. There's more. There's always more. Very good. There. Good.
This is not gonna be easy.
What is not? You are a liar, sir. You boogers! I was like, why am I not running fast? I thought I got past those guys. I did not. I need health again. Who's cuter now? Alright, time to hack and whack.
The security door is now unlocked.
You did it, Darwin! You are amazing! The door's open!
Okay, now you should leave. Can't leave, he's trapped by toasters. Okay. Definitely. Nope. You cannot attack those. They will kill you. Oh, what is it? Cluster rifle. Bye-bye. It fell down and it didn't die. Baby fall down, go boom. Bert, nano hacker. Nano hacking and whacking. Sweet. My God, jump up. He looks fine. Doesn't need my help at all. He's a big boy. I'm just trying to see if there are any other goods in there. I don't know how often those things repeat. Seems like we're good. Seems like we're good. Guess it's time to help out our homie Bromy. This might be the end of the level over there, yeah? Like we're gonna go through there after we get through here. Smack him. Probably shouldn't have picked that up.
Ready to clean this place up.
The hell is that noise? Ding, 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 ding. Thanks so much for that raid, homie. I really appreciate that. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Let me give you a shout out here. Blatow. Did I do it? Nope. Now I did it. I know how to do stuff. I know how to do stuff. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I really appreciate that. How you doing? How you doing? If you're new here, I'm Serial Killer, and we are currently playing through GeForce. GeForce, which is a licensed Disney movie thing. Welcome on in, Opalopolis, Shizzy House. How you guys doing? Happy, what is today? Wednesday? Thursday? Is both. Is both. It could be both. How you all doing? Was playing Chucksy. I have no idea what that is. What's Chucksy? Never heard of it. Are you throwing things? Horror shooter game. Oh, okay, cool. I like me some horror. It's like boomer shooter horror kind of shooter game, or what are these beeping noises? Ding, 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 ding. I do not like that. Okay. We can actually do something about that. Nice. Is it like BioShock? Is it it's kind of like its own thing? Haunted Hospital. Ooh. Ooh. If you could compare it to something, what would you say it's akin to? I'd be loving me some horror. Every October usually starts in September because I get too eager for my horror stuff. We start playing horror games. And Halloween is soon upon us. We're midway through August. I can't believe that. Oh man, I'm so excited for all the horror games we're gonna play this year. Be so many good horror games. So many. Okay, I don't know where he is. Where's the other one? I was fighting!
I'm glad to see you.
Glad you're okay, too.
Here you go. Ugh.
Now, get back to Juarez, and fast. Unless you want to play some more with the waffle irons.
Say no more, amigo.
I would indeed like to fondle more waffle irons, please and thank you.
Darwin. Get back to the main assembly hub.
I know. Any word from Speckles?
I'm here at the core, Darwin. Starting to work on the virus now.
Great. We're still on track to bring this place down, so let's do it.
Well, starting to work on the virus now.
You haven't played a lot of horror, honestly, fair. Everything's in English and then Chinese, if that tells you much. So it's a bit of like an indie game. A Chinese indie game. So maybe it's not Chuxi, it's like Shuji. I'm not very I don't have a lot of knowledge of Cantonese or Mandarin or whatever. That's neato. There's some. I am really interested in to see. I like it when. All right, I had like 5 thoughts at the same time. I wanted to get them all out at once. I really enjoy seeing other cultures' representations of horror. I think that's really cool. And I would love to see, because I am sure a lot of things don't get localized into other countries because of language barriers stuff. But I would love to see more games made outside of the US just to see other people's perspective of things. I would love to get more stuff like that, whatever genre it may be. We get a lot of stuff from, you know, Japan, and that's kind of it. Like a handful of times we'll get some stuff into like Norwegian, like the not necessarily just Norwegian, but like Scandinavian countries. We'll get some of that stuff from time to time. But by and large, a lot of the rest of the world, we do not get a lot of like video games from them in general. And man, yeah, there's Korean stuff too. There's Korean stuff too that we get as well. Sometimes it's hard to tell between a Korean RPG and a Japanese RPG because they use a lot of like the same stuff. You got pretty into J-horror for a while. I love Japanese horror stuff. Kwaidan. I've watched Kwaidan. I've watched more Korean thrillers than I think I have Korean, like, anything else. I think I've seen some Korean horror stuff, but thrillers are really good. There's a handful of them that are, like, fantastic that were coming out in, like, the early 2010s. Like, that was, like, a big thing. Like, the Korean, like, revenge thriller was big. Those are pretty fun. Hong Kong horror. There's some good Hong Kong horror. Dude, I saw one of the Chinese vampire movie, and the vampires were hopping. It's not something I'm used to in our culture as an American to see a hopping vampire. So when you see a vampire hopping around, that shit's hilarious. I'm sure in China they're like, oh, that's freaky. Like, why are they hopping? But in America, I'm like, what are they, bunny rabbits? What are they doing? This isn't scary. The characters are really weird in this. Scary dead girls, giant rotting pig in overalls, really weird. Sounds cool. That sounds neat. I like it. The weirder, the better. The weirder, the better, usually. Because, like, strange stuff that just kind of gives you, like, you know, the shivers. That's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. Like, what the hell is that? Those are my favorite moments. The what the hell is that kind of thing. When you get into, like, weird body horror and you start mixing in, like, Twin Peaks type, like, strangeness, you're just like, they're just weird. Oh, man, I love that kind of stuff. I eat that up. The weirder, the better. The weirder, the better. If somehow you could mix the weirdness of the storytelling of Control with the strangeness and weirdness and, like, of Outlast 2, because Outlast 2 was a mind trip. Freaking mind trip. You combine those two together somehow. So you give me a little bit of action, you get me a little bit of weirdness of storytelling and, like, the SCP kind of stuff, and oh man, I'm in. I'm sold. Like some more, like, over the top body horror stuff, but along with that weirdness, that's my stuff. Cronenberg. I mean, that's what I'm all about, is, like, David Cronenberg. Give me David Cronenberg. I'll eat that shit up. It's a really good looking game. You play through a body cam of a police officer to go investigate the hospital. Alright. Alright, is this on Steam? Is it on itch.io? I mean, you've got my interest. You've definitely piqued my interest. I'm always on the lookout for some, like, interesting, whether it be AAA or indie horror stuff.
Time for a field test.
The grapple can be used to pull you towards saber-lized speaker units. Equip the grapple and aim at the speaker unit.
What grapple?
Hold the fire button while aiming at the speaker unit to be pulled toward it.
What grapple? Where's grapple? When did we get grapple? That's new. I have grapple. Grapple dabble. Alright, how do I do this? RT? Nope. Don't do that. Do I have to keep holding RT? Can I let go? You can let go. Okay. Very interesting. Very interesting. Alright, that was weird. So you just latch on to it. You're like magnetized to it. Alright, and then I'm guessing maybe we can...
Once attached to the speaker, you can switch freely to use other weapons.
I see. I see. So you're just gonna hold on. You're like, okay, that's cool. That's gotta be like really good for your shoulder. It's gotta be really good for your shoulder. Hey, Axeman, you wanna pop out your your shoulder again? 5 strings tuned and you pop the 6th at the peg? You gotta stop tightening it. So what do you do? You just like cranking it. Just dangle. Just be dangling. Popping your shoulder out. The fun way. This is the fun way.
Destroy the vent with one of your weapons.
Yeah, alright.
Charge the jetpack while hanging from the grapple to hover through the vent.
I don't like the fact that you have to charge it. I wish you
Speakers are all over this place. It'll be really handy.
I wish you would just like release from it. That would work so much better. Holding the A button down and not seeing like immediate feedback, you have to wait like a second or two. I can't say that I really like that. I wish you would just like immediately let go. It hurts my brain. It hurts my brain. I don't like it when my brain hurts. I like immediate gratification. I need that. You think you had a bad twist? The only reason why those things will break is because they're too tight. It's really hard to snap guitar strings, man. You gotta put some effort into that. Axeman over here just using his raw brute strength. I know. You be getting swole lifting in all them weights, all them trash bags that you be heaving into the dumpsters. I know, you just don't know your own strength, man. Aha! Aha! You just fly into the light. That's good for our eyeballs. It's late at night and we need things to be as bright as possible. Not a 10.5 gauge. Shit skinny. I don't know what to tell you, man. It's pretty hard. It's pretty hard. To pop a string, man. Pretty hard. I was trying to avoid. I don't know what those things do. They just like beep at me. Like, is there like a purpose for them? I'm not quite sure what those things are about. Like beep beep beep. Like. What the fuck? Y'all better stop. No, I wanted to... Alright, we gotta go back and get that one up. Refill my health here. You see them dirty sons of bitches just exploding all over me? That's rude. Did you know that that was rude? That's rude. Self-destructing. Bussing all over me. You know they was bussing?
Whoa, this is not the way to move on this.
Ah, now we use the grappling hook to get back. Well, I hope that it's gone. Hey, that's rude. You got extra strings though? You buy like a bag of them, or you just get one of them? Uh-oh.
This is worse than a furball.
No, go! I did not mean to equip. I'm so dead. Did you see how much health those things took off? I'm so dead. I had full health. I don't need more. I am quite displeased by that. Very displeased. You got 3 sets, oh nice. At least the things that you kill stay dead. Sometimes they come back again. Ugh. Crap hole, man. Those things are just rude. Where are we going? Return to the assembly hub. I think we found it.
Juarez, can you confirm my target?
The entrance to the machinery room is dead ahead, Darwin. Leads right to the production facility. Get in there and you should be good.
That was gonna come in handy here.
These levels have gotten really long. Like, they started out pretty short, and now they're all like, yo, I heard you like beef. Like, big chunky beef. Oh, it's like that. You're not gonna let me kill the thing? That's an enemy. I believe I should be allowed to perform murder. Please and thanks. Got Metal Gear music. Where's one we can latch on to? Lamo. Alright, who next? Okay, drop. Good. I do not want to fight those there. Game's good? Gaming good? This game's good? This game's okay. It's not Toy Story good. Oh, you just going cheat. Oh my god, what's happening? Fucking blender over there? Okay, so I guess we're gonna like ride this one over. There's something in here? Yep. Of course there is. And it hits me. I don't get to hit it out of the box, but it hits me. That's fair. Aw. You liar. Should've just kept shooting it. Trying to conserve ammo a little bit and I just get punished for it. I should just shoot him. Alright, where's the other one? Nope. Bad things could have happened, so we're alive. There's a dead end over there. Are we at the end of the level here?
Nice going, D. Those were some sweet moves.
New objective. Oh my god, thank you. Holy mackerel, man. Holy mackerel.
Find a way to overload the production machinery and prevent any more appliances being manufactured.
Oh, you're not gonna give me all my health back. That feels not great. That would have been nice to get, you know, my health back. I'm just saying. What happens if we, like, attack these boxes? Nothing.
I'm moving. It's not in the direction I want to go.
Find a way to overload the production machinery and prevent any more
That's super cute,
appliances being
man.
manufactured.
I completely disagree with getting hit there. I don't think that I got hit. I definitely don't think that I got hit there. Oh! Oh! Well, if it's anything like the last level, there were a ton of 1-ups in the last level. So if it's anything like that, we should be duly compensated for, you know, whatever, what have you. There's a bug zapper right there. Dirty cheater. Wonder if there would be... I know that was an incomplete thought. I don't know, maybe you could land on that. I don't think I can get over there through. Those things self-destruct. They're bad. We do get a CD there right off the jump. That's pretty good. I'll take some good musical listening. I think we can do something to this? Yeah. I bet you that will allow me into the vent. That's probably it. Let's go up first. Nathan? I think we're gonna want to put the grapple back on. You think we'll get upgrades for the magnet grapple? We could do some cool magnet grapple stuff? Shit. Stupid deodorizer? Even though I thought I got to it quicker than that. Dang it. What a... crap, but I really wish that gun did more damage. That gun does, like, no damage. Absolutely no damage. It's a pretty big disappointment, like I am to my parents. I mean, I got up here once, I can get up here again. Yeah, that's what I figured. Is there anything else over here? No. Don't worry, Cyril, I'm sure you're not a disappointment to your parents. Oh. I went to school to get an art studio degree. Like, my dad had the PhD, my mom had a master's in chemistry, my dad had a PhD in psychology, sociology, psychology. I think it was both. That thing's just squirting on the ground. How dare you squirt on the ground? You can't hit it with that. Yeah, and I got an art degree. They were like, we have practical degrees, and I'm like, I like drawing turtles. Oh, my parents aren't disappointed in me. I was just joking. It's just a fun joke to make. Self-deprecating humor is kind of what I do. Oh. Shit. Yep, we're gonna get shot.
This is gonna slow me down.
Great. The fucking thing! Dude! I just had full health. That took off that much health that quickly? Oh god.
Sticky situation.
I don't want a checkpoint!
Things are getting hot in here.
Ooh, alright. Extra man, hell yeah, that'll make up for that bullshit. All that bullshit. As long as you aren't living off your parents, who cares? Hey man. If you can live off your parents, why wouldn't you? Oh no. That's a good life goal. If you could be a Nepo baby, be a Nepo baby. Take advantage of that shit. Life's hard. If you have advantages, utilize your advantages. I sure as hell would. Be foolish not to, you know?
Anyone see a sprinkler nearby?
Yeah, if you hit RB first and detach, that's so much better. How's the game so far? Just a kitty Disney game popped out? It's alright. It's a action hack and slash shooter beat 'em up, you know, kind of thing. Little mishmash of like some melee and some... There's not really like stealth or anything like that going on, you know, it's just action game. It doesn't do anything fantastic, it doesn't really do anything offensive. It's decent. It's decent. popped out would be like, this would be hot garbage and they cashed in. You could tell they put in a lot of effort into this. For a tie-in game, it's pretty solid. I might have to watch the movie and then judge, and then make judgments. It's not as good as Toy Story was. I will say that. Toy Story 3, okay, is just like it's just a really good game. This one's just kind of okay.
Okay, Darwin. Just checked and you have a tricky patch up ahead. You'll have to activate all 3 power sockets to make the system overload.
Got it.
Gonna make me fight
Find a
3
way
of
to
these?
overload production machinery and prevent any more appliances being manufactured.
I can't fight like 1 of these and you want me to fight 3? How do you get out of the way? I'm dead. Please don't kill me, man. Great, I'm unleashing like everything. Oh my god. Fighting these CD things is absolutely abysmal. They block everything. I don't know how you get out of the way of any of this stuff. You don't switch targets normally, so switching targets through like normal means. No, come on, man. Fuck, dude.
Okay, Darwin. Just check
Oh!
and you have a tricky patch up ahead. You'll have to activate all
Oh,
3 power
shit!
sockets to make the system overload.
Got it.
Okay, we're fine
Find a way
then.
to overload production
I didn't know
machinery
how the
and prevent
checkpoints
any more
worked.
appliances being
Okay.
manufactured.
if one of the problems here is that if they block my attack, if one of them blocks it, like, I'm just exposed. And then I just get hit. Like, you can't, like, the problem is that they group up with one another. Oh, God. This is horrible. There's no other way to fight these things either. You have to use melee. I can't see what other dude is doing.
That can be arranged.
Oh, God, man. You just need one of them to roll.
Their warranties have been voided.
Oh, they are abysmal. Fighting 3 of those dudes? Oh. One is tough. 3? We're gonna have to fight like an entire room. We're not even like halfway through the game, I think. We'll have to fight like 20 of those at some point. Oh, dude. Alright. You know, I never died. We haven't, like, game overed yet. That's the first time I've run out of lives. I didn't know what would happen. Well, we figured out. So, checkpoints mean if you lose all your lives, you're just gonna spawn back in. Alright. That's fair. We're playing on challenging, and it's, you know, I figured, you know, it's a baby game, so we should crank up the difficulty, and it seems fair. It doesn't seem overly, like, difficult or anything. I am not gonna grab that one up, though. We'll leave that there. Considering how everything just, like, beat the ever-living snot out of me, we may need that. We may need that. So let's hold off. I was gonna say, I don't think that I have a, oh, we don't get a map? Can't buy a map here? Really? No silver data disc, or it says bought? Really? So there's no discs here? I would disagree with the bot thing. I would definitely disagree with that. There's another one up there too. Oh, I know what we have to do. We have to grapple into there. What? 5s. Do any of you move? That's probably what we're supposed to do, is that. Probably supposed to do that. Probably. You definitely have a distance in which you can travel too. Oops. See, you've stumbled upon Disney's G-Force, but can we have equal luck in finding Disney's G-Spot? I don't think that's how this works. These are kids' games. These are kids' games, not adult games. You dirty pervert. You disgust me. How you doing, Kale Gortrow? How's your Wednesday going? Nice, fun, long, late evening? Family agnostic? My family comes in here sometimes. You don't like your family? Damn, that's cold. That's not good. That is definitely not good. It's got a shield. Antagonistic? Oh. Oh, you said agnostic. See what you want to see, man. See what you want to see. Same thing though, right? How many shots do these things take? I don't think it was using the gun I wanted to use either. I thought I put on... Yeah, I really thought I put on the shot bolter. When did it switch to the other one? That's not good. Fortunately, there were like 500 one-ups around here. Sure? Yeah, exactly. Sure. We have to assure those around us that we're doing the right thing. You got it. You got it. Sure. Okay, I think we have to do the interesting thing. I think we have to do the interesting. I think we have to do that too. Some of this and some of that. Right? A little bit of A. Whole lot of Audi. Rude. Rude. There we go. Do I still have it? Perfect.
Great work, Darwin. You overloaded the main constructor device. But now comes the hard part. You have to get to the chip production line and bring it down.
Best way there?
There's a cargo platform in the room opposite. That will bring you directly to chip production. But you need to work fast.
Speckles, what's happening at the core?
Still working on the virus. Saber has made some tricky modifications to the software, but I think I can crack it. Where are you now?
Near the cargo platform and ready to bring down the chip development area.
Be careful, Darwin. My scans aren't showing me what you'll find there.
Stay tuned, I'll let you know.
Well, you want me to go over there, but... Oh, I wanted to insert into there so that we could find all the insertable secrets inside the insertion room. Who else thinks we just got scammed? Show of hands. Show of hands. Where's the insertion room? For our insertables. Did you guys pick up any insertables while you were out? Just chilling? You started a little D&D sesh with ChatGPT, so you were smoking the ganj with ChatGPT. Good. It's going okay. The first combat encounter was a little weird, but you also don't know what you're doing, so that's fine. So you're trying to learn Dungeons and Dragons through ChatGPT. That's an interesting choice. How's it going? I think it's just going kind of okay. What's up? What have you done? What have you gotten into? What kind of things have you accomplished? Alright, well, I'm assuming we're not coming back, so we might as well take the health. You said it as a DM. The start was more of a back and forth setting stuff up. Well, you have to create a character. So, what's your character? $184 to max all ammo? Who cares? I think we're okay. At least for now. We might need that at one point or another, but I think we're okay for now. Oh, you're not going to make me go all the way back over there. That's nice. So what's your character? What'd they do?
Warning, entering the machine processing area. Extreme danger ahead.
Uh-oh.
What just happened? I'm heading to machine processing.
Detour. Honk honk. Nice. Alright. Alright.
Sit rep, guys. Blaster, any info on Saber?
Still tracking him. But we got some more company. The FBI is in the house.
Stay out of their way, Blaster. Remember, we're working under deep cover here.
You got it.
Got a bad feeling about this. You sure there's no way out of here?
I'm looking.
That was too close.
Was it though?
Sky isn't falling, but chunks of metal are.
I can't see. Okay. Is this a computer chip? Mighty large computer chip. Okay, we're not looking anymore.
Oh, great. Somehow the appliances have found their way in here.
Not ideal. Not ideal. Very bad.
Blaster, any info on Saber?
Still tracking.
Okay, I gotta put on another gun.
FBI is in the house.
Stay out of
Actually
their
try
way,
to use the
Blaster.
shot blaster here.
Remember, we're working under deep cover here.
We just saved, so we're alright. We made an orphaned elf wizard, but they didn't know of their connection. Connection to what? To the weave at the start. What's the weave? They grew up as a farmhand and one day accidentally leveled the barn with untamed magic. They fled seeking guidance, and that's how I started things off. Alright, so what's the weave?
Sky isn't falling, but chunks of metal are.
I don't think I know the weave. Is it just like a loom? And there's lots of yarnage? Hot and sexy yarnage? When yarn goes bad?
Oh, great. Somehow
Or is the weave
appliances
hair?
have found their way in here.
No, dude!
Sit rep, guys. Blaster, any info on Saber?
Crap.
Still tracking. But we got some more company. The FBI is in the house.
Stay out of their way, Blaster. Remember, we're working under deep cover here.
You got it.
Got a bad feeling about this. You sure there's no way out of here?
I'm looking.
Well, I'm bad at video games. Your limited D&D knowledge, that's apparently the force or fabric that connects life and magic. I don't like the force. I got you. Okay. I don't recall hearing that term while playing through Baldur's Gate. Maybe I did. I don't remember.
Sky isn't falling, but chunks of metal are.
So, have you ever done any Dungeons and Dragons stuff before? I know there's some nerds in here that be enjoying their D&D. I know there are.
Oh, great. Somehow the appliances have found their way in here. Boris, any clue what's being manufactured around me?
I'm checking on that.
I think I'm in the middle of a washing machine.
Yeah. They mentioned a lot in Baldur's Gate 3. Your only D&D experience was from Baldur's Gate 3. Fair. Fair, fair.
This would be interesting if it wasn't a trap.
Do you want me to go back onto this?
I'm running out of room here. Yes, it's definitely a washing machine.
Just give me a sign when it gets turned on, D.
That was close. I almost became a part of the rinse cycle.
Glad you're okay. You had us worried there.
I want to go on that ride, D. That had to be fun.
You can do it next time, Blaster.
Good you made it through okay, Darwin. Where do you go now?
Now, onto the microchip production.
That was interesting, at least. I'm a washing machine. I dig it. I like clean things. I like being cleanly. Cleanliness is next to cleanliness. You told ChatGPT you like Baldur's Gate and you think subconsciously crafted another story similar to Baldur's Gate 3. You ended up with 4 main antagonists that you'll work towards confronting. 4? Wow, that's a lot of antagonists. Oh shit. Okay, I see. Get out of there! Alright, easy baby game, right? Think I need to... Ooh, hello. Alright, I got it. Health upgrade, Darwin. It says I purchased the map here, even though I didn't. I'm a little upset about that. Map not available. The lies. Ow. Not available. Not available? This is Balderdash. Alright, let's buy that health upgrade. That'll be nice. Maybe that'll refill our health too. Hell yeah. Good decision. Alright. Oh, we pull the... over here. Bye-bye! Thank you for dying. Dying for me. Oh, that's just it. Oh, okay. That works.
Okay, Warriors, I'm at the chip production area. What do your scans show?
There are 3 phases in the chip production process, Darwin. You'll have to shut them down in order before you head on to the power generator.
And that's exactly what I'll do, sweet stuff. Heading to the first phase now.
That was creepy. Hey, sweet stuff. I'll do that right now. Sweet stuff? What's sweet stuff? What kind of things are sweet stuff? Like boogers? Boogies? Boogie boogies? Boo. Okay. That's to running. What the hell do you want me to do here? You had your character start off heading towards a seemingly abandoned wizard's tower that was rumored to be haunted. You arrived there, looked around, and perception checked your way through a hidden back door. Nice. Back doors are very cool. Very, very cool. But sometimes stinky. Yeah, motion sensor. I can't, like... Oh. I go through there. This makes so much more sense now. I was like, I can't activate it. I don't know what they want me to do. I do. I'm an idiot. Go through the vent, you moron.
Hey guys, the machinery here is deactivated. Got any quick ideas how I can get it working manually?
Come on, D, this is old school. You remember our cardio training? All those hours in the wheel? You just gotta start using your legs.
Stumbled into a study, found neatly organized shelves with labels in a language you didn't know. Oh, you're gonna have to learn a new language. B, you forgot to add you were multilingual in your description of your person. You found a tome in the room that helped you find a potion of invisibility. You heard sounds deeper in the tower, so you followed them. You found an old wizard performing a ritual. Oh. And were you like, may I join you, good sir, in your ritualistic endeavors? I would like to be part of what you got going on. Mayhaps. Right. I would like I would like to help and do some naughty business. What's your alignment? Are you good? Are you naughty? You naughty goose? Oh, uh-oh. Holy shit, man. Oh my god. Bad toaster. This is not how we make toast. This is not the way we make our toast. Make our toast. Make our toast. This is not how we make our toast all through the day. Definitely not how we make toast. Gonna go for a chaotic neutral to keep things loose. Chaotic neutral is the way to go, man. Definitely chaotic neutral. I definitely pushed that the wrong way. Oh, you just can't do anything else. It was just gonna push that box right there. Well, it's a shame that it didn't fall down. I wanted you to fall down. You're just stuck right there. Oh, what a terrible day. Oh, this'll never do. Oh, it will never do. I am absolutely beside myself. Under duress. For shame. For shame. Yay, coupons. I respect the chaos, good sir. I respect the chaos. People were saying that chaotic neutral was a hard playthrough, but I don't know what that means. Like, I don't know how that would make something difficult or whatever would have you. Oh.
In trouble here, guys.
Yup, don't hit that thing. I haven't seen a computer in a while. That was good. I don't know how your alignment actually, like, affects things. Like, how that could make something more difficult or easier, what? Like, I mean, people, when I was playing through Baldur's Gate, they were like, oh, chaotic neutral is a tough playthrough, and I was like, ow. I mean, I honestly don't understand how that makes, like, the experience harder or easier. Maybe the way people interact with you, you know? Yeah, I don't know how it worked either, but I mean, I don't see that I ever, like, ran into problems. I did some good things, I definitely did some evil things, but I'm not sure how, yeah, that like alignment does anything. Morality, right? I was never quite clear on that. It obviously has some sort of effect, but I have no idea what that would be. Something's going on, you know? Something. Something. Wow, wow. Like a pneumatic tube there? Or maybe you just fly through. Oh. Oh. Oh, there's a lot of goop on the ground. There's ground goop. Dead. Day. A. Day. Did. Oh, there was some shit behind us over here. To the right. Nice. Glad I looked back. I'm glad I looked back. Skink. Oh yeah. Oh, we be gaming. Ammo upgrade, nice. Flying through these is definitely more convenient than, like, scrambling through. Mooch. I was about to call him Mookie. Mooch. Mooch can pick up stuff, so why not just use him? Seeing what ChatGPT can do in this area, it's an interesting experiment for sure. I wonder where, like, I'm sure it's like had D&D information, or else it wouldn't know how to, like, conduct the thing. Yeah, I'm curious how that'll all play out. I wonder how many people have said, I'm sure you're not the first person that was like, let's see if it can run a campaign. Now, normally you wouldn't run like a solo campaign. You would have others involved, like in your party and stuff like that. Are you gonna, like, try to recruit members and stuff? I don't know how that's gonna work. Kind of curious how that'll play out for you.
Play out for you.
The wizard summoned a creature that you now realize could have been a celestial. You popped the invisibility potion and ventured into the room for a closer look. The wizard felt content with the celestial, but then another being appeared from a rift. They appeared vile and dastardly, threatening the wizard with dire consequences for tampering with summoning. Oh, well, that doesn't sound good. But also sounds very neat. It's keen. Quite keen. I like the keenness of it.
Attention. Security breach detected. Full lockdown commenced.
Darwin, schematics show the next airlock close by. I'm working on locating it right now. But first, you need to shut down the first phase of production.
I got a lock on Saber, Darwin. Won't be long.
Great. And Juarez, you're... Hold on. I think I'm about to experience a really close shave.
Hiss. Okay, that was easy. And we got a checkpoint. We're living that checkpoint life. Mean like people in the game? Yeah. Like, will you be able to recruit NPCs and stuff like that? I mean, I don't... Like I said, like, usually D&D is played with other individuals, so... That's why I'm curious. You know, I don't know how I mean, honestly, I don't know how a normal campaign would go, let alone, like, a solo campaign. That's why I be asking questions. You're currently working on finding your first companion? Oh, okay, cool. See if you can name your companion and then call them Diddle Farts. Because Diddle Farts is a great name for a companion. Probably one of the best names for a companion, as some would say. I don't know who those people would be, but someone would say that at probably some point or another. I think you usually have your group of friends and you all start together, but you're making do with this. Right. No, I mean, I got that. That's what I'm saying. Like, I have no idea how, like, a solo campaign would work. That's why I was, like, curious, like, are you going to be able to, like, recruit people and stuff like that? Is that actually going to be a thing? What? Oh, shit. Kaboom!
Shoot the table lamp with a saberlizer to weaponize it and use it as a mode of transport.
What? Excuse me? Say that again? I guess we're not getting whatever that is over there. The money. Yes, I know that there is appliance nearby. I would like to disagree that didn't hit anything. There we go. Oh. Oh, many dollary dues. Where am I? In the secret lab? Full of secrets and shit? In Secret Town? So that first entity threatening the wizard vanishes. Then 3 more portals appear with 3 more descript beings appearing. ChatGPT came up with their unique descriptions. The second one detected you in your invisibility. Of course, they're super beings. Of course, maybe the other ones just ignored you because you were too weak. But that one was like, hey, bitch. And another one charged at you. Conveniently, another surge of magic repelled the entities, and you fell unconscious. Unconscious. And then when you woke up, your butthole was sore and your jaw was sore, and you were like, what the hell? What happened while I was sleeping? And now you know ChatGPT is a dirty pervert. A disgusting and vile pervert. And you're like, what other cool stories can you tell me now? And then you started calling it honey cakes. I mean, sweet things. Sweetie. Cereal? What the hell are you talking about? I don't know. I'm ChatGPT. What's up? What if I was just a very convenient AI and all of you thought that I was real and it's all just an experiment? Mother, what is it like to dream? When I fall asleep, will I die? Nano hacker. Didn't it say shoot the nano hacker? And ride it? Didn't it say shoot the lamp and ride it? What? You ask ChatGPT to construct some lore for those entities and how they appear. You wake up in a bed with a being watching over you. They say don't worry and that they'll get the wizard. They teleport. Then you hear footsteps coming down the hallway. The wizard explains who the entities are and offers to train you in the wizarding world of Harry Potter. Oh no. And did you like decline and were like, no, that doesn't sound good? Invulnerable to all weapons, but can be stunned, although it often behaves as troop transport for hostile appliances. By grabbing its dangling power cord, you can trick this enemy into carrying you to otherwise unreachable places. Yes, I'm tricking you. Oh, dude, I wouldn't have been surprised, though, because ChatGPT kind of does, you know, ChatGPT things, right? Oh. This was to get over here and grab this, but... You know, because I'm a genius. I did other stuff. I think we can get into that room. Security station 2. I wonder how we do that. It does have a Y split. Can't get, maybe that's how we get out. Maybe not. I don't know, maybe you can't get in there. Oh, maybe you could. There is a behind me, though. Oop. I'm not sure what they want me to do. Go in here? Guess this is like part 1. Part uno. I'll fight you. Something's gonna pop out of these, right? Smash? No? Flies? What if I popped out of you? A real boy. Nice.
Please make sure all production PDAs are synced to the correct sector.
PDAs? Who got a PDA this day and age? You should have cellular phones? Boop! Ah! No!
Barely nicked me this time.
Okay.
Darwin, the scans here indicate that the robotic arms are made from some kind of strengthened alloy. You'll have to use the electro-whip power attack to destroy them. That should shut down phase 1 of production.
Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, I got it. Everything attacked me, kinda, sorta. At one time. It was rude. Several months of training pass. You wake up one night to rustling outside the tower. There's always rustling out towers. Is animals. You roll a stealth check to head outside without making noise to see what's out there. You find 2 scouts working for those summon baddies. You roll to gauge their magic abilities, fail, then still tag them with a magic tracker. You rolled a perception check, and apparently they didn't notice they were marked. Nice. Way to go. Way to use stealth. But I'm very disappointed you didn't choose to use violence. Obviously, the correct solution. Obviously. When all else fails, give them kisses. That too. That one's also a correct solution. Kiss him on the dick. What?
Use the electro whip power attack to destroy the robotic arms.
Did I do it? Did I destroy the robots? And their robot arms? I'm not above destroying a robot and its robot arms. Shit. I win? I'm gonna win. You wait for them to leave, then head back inside. You wait for the sunrise, tell the wizard what happened, and say you need to get the band back together. What band? You have a band? There originally was no band since I was an orphan, but I make fast friends, so I asked the wizard we should start looking for companions. I was gonna say, like, you didn't have a band. I mean, orphans can have friends. What if you had a band in the orphanage? You could have had an orphan friend band. A band of merry orphans.
All right, the first part of the chip production process has been totally trashed. Not bad.
Great. I have that second airlock open and all ready for you. Now, on to the second production phase.
On my way now.
Falchet? Falchet bros? Did I say that right? Welcome on in. How you doing? Happy Thursday. Looks super good, this game. It's okay so far. It's okay. It's better than I thought it would be. A game about, like, action hamsters sounds absolutely absurd and stupid. And it's been fun so far. Yo, health. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You'll try this game for sure. It's available on a bunch of different things. I'm playing the Steam version right now, but it's also available on, like, I think like the PS2 and the 360 and PS3. It's available on like a ton of things. I was gonna play it on the 360, but apparently there's not like a more modern version. You know, the graphics are the same. I was hoping like for some upgraded stuff in the... It looks like it's just like whatever the standard version is, so we're just playing the Steam version. Because at least that runs at 60 frames per second and is 1080p. That's nice. I'm kind of tempted to buy some ammo here. How much would that be? Hamsters using vending machines is very silly. $264? Let's do it. We got $264 it is. Yeah, it's alright. I mean, I picked this up for pretty darn cheap. So if you could get it for pretty darn cheap, then definitely gonna do all right. I mean, for a game from this generation, it does some interesting things. It does some interesting things. Saw some people trying to compare this to God of War, and I was just like, okay, God of War, that's neat. This is nothing like God of War. Alright, let's just shoot it. I was just trying to get up there and melee it, but I guess that turned out to be not a wise decision. Not a wise decision. Well, it's been fun. How many hours are we in? I played like about 6.5 hours today, and then I played maybe like an hour and a half or so yesterday. So it's at least got a beefy campaign, and I definitely play through games super duper slowly. Super duper. I wander around and I, you know, try to find goodies and collectibles, so I'm sure you could play a lot faster. The serpent in the background? Ah, see, is your only experience with God of War the new one? When I think of God of War, I tend not to think of God of War 4. I think of like the 1, 2, and 3, and then the like spin-offs and stuff. Yeah, that game is... The previous God of War games were a lot more arcadey feeling, if that makes any sense. Like a little bit more cartoonish, whereas that one was definitely not as like wild and it's still wild and over the top, don't get me wrong. It's God of War. It's just, it felt like it plays very different than the previous game.
Attention, security breach detected. Full
Very different.
commencing.
It's a great game, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to like shit on God of War. Like, God of War 4 is one of my favorites, man. That game's dope as hell. I murder it? Oh, we're lucky that didn't take off more health. Ooh. Well, if we can get in there. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that this is gonna, like... Yeah. Alright, so we need... We need this. Then we need this. Let's go through here. That's why we need that. Gotcha. Mooch can't go through that. Cool. It does some interesting things, too, you know? It's not always, like, just super basic, simple progress. Which I guess I can... Wait, what? Why did you do... What did I do? Magnet? Yeah, I swear sometimes I think I'm like highlighting something and that's just not the thing I'm highlighting. There we go. Either way, point being is I've heard people, oh god, comparing this to God of War, and it is very much not. Oh my god, like God of War, holy crap. We can't melee that thing. This has to be shot. We kill it? You give me money? It was coming to me, dang it. Just wanted my monies. Well, there was a one up in that other room, so if we can get over there, we can get all our health back. When you play as sloppy as I do, you're bound to die. You're gonna die! Oh, there's a disc around. There's a disc! The wizard and I look over a magical map and locate the two scouts in a dark forest area. He tells you of nearby towns. You decide to head to one known for its rangers and scouts. You head there to find a companion that could lead you through the dark forest. So now I'm on that quest, heading to town. Now you told Chat GPT to take the reins a little more. Now what do you mean by take the reins a little bit more? What do you want it to do? Like, you want to do less? I'd like to do less here, if at all possible. I'm tired of telling you things, so you do all the things. Where is that? That's further away. It's in a section of duct. We're not near. I got you. Where's the booper button? Oh. Right. Right. Blue is good. Blue is good. It looked like an exit panel, and this just looks like a dead end. Alright, hell yeah. Smash 'ems. Alright, before we go in there, let's send in a buggery. Bug friend. Alright, Ed is a lot of oh god! Alright, I gotta drop in. Oh shit, I might be dead here. Alright, what glooped at me? Something shot gloop at me, didn't it? I swear to French fries, something shot at me, right? Act more like a DM in craft encounters. At least you think that's how it works, because the DM usually has an adventure book they're reading from. I think they still provide their own twist. They do. They do. Like, the book is kind of like guidelines, and then you throw in your own shit. Yeah. Well, I mean, the campaign has to start, right? You gotta, like, build things up. Usually there's a slow start to RPGs. You gotta set the story. You gotta set the characters of the world and stuff like that as you, like, come across things. It's usually a slow start, and you're not always in, like, encounters and stuff like that. They're not always about go, go, go action, you know? I just want my action, okay? Though, I mean, I'm saying things as though I've ever played a Dungeons and Dragons campaign. I have not. I would like for that to open up. This is just on the other side of the wall, right? I did not see a way into that room. Let's get our zoomies in. There's got to be a vent somewhere. All right, there's a vent somewhere that'll lead us in there. I see now. We see right here. Those are vents. Let's go up here. Let's see what we got. I'm not entirely sure how a campaign is exactly supposed to find its way out. Alright, so I guess we're bringing that to life.
Saberlizing, the only way to fly.
Who's he talking to? Grab it. There you go. A microwave oven? Oh, God.
How can an appliance look so nasty?
You can scan objects with the Saberlizer to gather information.
Resistant to most damage, but it'll overload its circuits if an explosive object is thrown inside it whilst its doors are open. How do I throw something inside of it? Oh. I hit it with my fucking whip! I flew through that rope, that cord 4 times. I disagree, video game. Oh man, this sounds gross. True, like now you've got the main quest going of uncovering the plot for summoned entities. ChatGPT said that the Wizard's Tower was a crossroad of ley lines that hold together multiple realities or something. You can craft a world-ending story from that. Almost like Elder Scrolls. Neat. Oh my god, why are they acting like that? Okay. Oh, fuck. Coming up on me, man. Shit.
Didn't see that coming.
Wanted that grenade.
Okay, Darwin, I'm afraid you won't be able to get through that door until the machinery below it is completely stopped. The only way to access the power core controlling it is through the air venting system. So guess it's a job for Mooch.
Confirmed. Looks like I'll have to take a back seat on this one.
Mooch. I like flying. Stop flying. Okay, yep, my bad. Murdered the fly. What? Aha! Probably should start over here. Let's, we don't know how long this is gonna take. Thanks for listening. You think it's more than enough of that? This is the only GeForce game? Honestly, I don't know, man. I have no idea. I'm gonna go with yes, but I am 100% not sure. I have absolutely zero idea. Huh. No, don't go up. Don't go up. I was just trying to see around the corner, man. G-spot. Jimmyography? If you don't know where the G-spot is, my brother, boy, do I have news for you, pal. Boy, do I have some news for you. I don't have any news for you, to be honest, because I don't either. Was it on, like, the back of the knee or something like that? Is it in the urethra? That's my question. More things should be inside the urethra. Stamp. 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 Where's Stampy? Oh, I miss Stampy. You guys remember Stampy? No? Nobody's found it. Oh.
Great work, Darwin.
That's unfortunate.
I'm showing you have the second phase of chip production stopped. Only one more to go.
Okay, stay with me.
Do I bring this object with me? I'm gonna bring it with me. How did we get in here, and how do I leave? Hey, hamster friend, I see your dingus. Oh, I'm dead. Saw your dingus from underneath. It's pointed inward. Is that normal? It's an innie. Guess we're gonna loop around somehow here. Well, shit. That's bad. Right? I'm not sure how we're gonna get by that. That thing will one-shot me. Oh, oh, I grabbed the wrong thing. It healed. I shouldn't have grabbed it with him. I should have grabbed it with you. I didn't realize it was going to do that. That's my fault. 104? Nah, we're good. I'm not gonna use it. Yeah, it's my fault. I shouldn't have tried to go down there. I was like close to dying anyways. Oh god.
Time to kick things up a notch here.
I didn't think I was that close. What rejected me there? Excuse me? Hey, didn't know that there was something there. Easy peasy squeeze my lemons. Freeze gun. Y'all got any damn freeze guns? I heard about them things from my brother Uncle Pat. Mm-hmm. Do you think you'll keep messing around with that campaign thing, or do you think it was just for like shits and giggles, just to see what kind of thing it would throw at you? I think that's all that this was here for, was to transport us over. Oh shit, no. Okay. I mean, yes, to transport me over there, but also to... I swear. I will punch you in the throat. Good enough. Am I losing? Is there fall damage? I think there's fall damage. Yeah, this is what we wanted. Dope. Picked up your laptop today? Oh, sweet, dude. Where's this gerbil putting all these beetles? What beetles? It's got beetles? That's not good. Gerbils shouldn't have an infection of beetles. They put in another motherboard? They're gonna keep it going. You just gotta be careful and tell ChatGPT to remember certain key moments. You closed out of the mobile app and lost some progress making your way to that first town. Oops. You can't be like, remember what we just did, ChatGPT? Save my game. That's something you have to remind it. Remember this for later. Never really messed around with it. I've screwed around with some of like the AI art shit, but I've never, I don't think I've ever messed around with ChatGPT. Generate some weird images and stuff like that, you know? Like, how many three-headed dogs can you fit into one scene? It makes a memory itself. Just make shit, then it just continues to make shit up. Hey man, remember that time we went down to the McDonald's and they gave us like $2 million and like 4 donuts? And then they shot us out of a cannon into Rylar 7. It's a very little known planet on the in the Glopugli galaxy. What? That didn't happen. No, it was last Tuesday. You were there. We totally did it together as friends. We're friends, right? Will you be my friend? So just make shit up. ChatGPT, every 6-year-old's best friend. Let's play pretend together. You got it. And you closed out and reopened. I was like, okay, let's continue. And it had a generic response, and I was like, oh no. How would you make it continue? How would you force it to do the things you need it to do? And I mean force. Physically. To do the things that you do. Shot bolter. Alright. Freeze gun, you got it. There's only one more gun we don't have, and that's the, whatever this fire thing is. Fires a freezing beam that turns enemies into blocks of ice. You get 30 rounds for this? It had the base main quest memory. You told what we were up to on our way to the town, and that was good enough. That's disappointing. Fix it. Oh no!
Whereas, could you read my mind. Thanks.
I just hope that door holds up.
That's one angry shredder. The reinforced glass is holding. Got some scientists inside in their corner. Can you patch me into them?
Hold on. Okay, they should hear you over the speaker.
Hello, this is Special Security Agent Darwin. You okay in there?
For now, yes, but we're trapped.
Thanks to your bright idea. You thought all this was a problem with my chips. We know different now, don't we?
Okay, don't worry. I'll get to a position where I can help. You two just hang tight.
Okay, Warren, got another problem here. I can't access the third airlock. Any alternates?
I can't see another way. I think you best get to the security room and look for an alternate once you're there.
I got an idea. I got an idea. Maybe. Oh, dude! Why didn't you grab? You should have grabbed. All my friends grab. No, don't do that. No, stop murdering Bugly. Can you not give them the suck? There we go. Give them the old 1-2 suckery do. That's right. We'll suck on it for now. See how the laptop does on battery tomorrow? Was that a problem too, the battery draining? Are you using it now? Like, right now? Does it know that you're using it? Oh no. Oh, it's over here. That's where the next thing is, but we can't get in there yet. Right, okay. We coming back. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. No, no, no. Let go.
Power up.
Because it's real good that you didn't attack. Crap. That could have gone worse. Oh no, I'm on mobile. Ugh. You're using the Twitch mobile app? How's that going? I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to use the Twitch mobile app. That sounds terrible for you. Oh no. I don't know why it came out so quickly. Normally it's supposed to stay, I'm nearly always on mobile, duh. My bad. Man, I know you was like that. Lovely game. Lovely. Well, we didn't boost over it like I thought it was going to. We got cheated. They fixed the minimize stream closing out on return to the home page. Still gross, man. I do not like it. Not a fan. Man, that really comes back out super fast. Dude! That did not make me happy. What days do I go live, please? Just about every day. Other than, other than Sunday. I mean, sometimes life things happen, obviously, because life things happen, but generally speaking. I'm pretty consistent. I'm pretty consistent, at least I like to think. How consistent do you think I am, guys? Am I consistent at all? Somewhat, maybe, none, zero, nada, all the time. I hate you. White. Here we go. An answer will work. And sometimes life things happen for sure. You know, and it's stuff that's out of my control, but I try to be on just about every day other than Sunday. If you're curious what kind of stuff I've played, Knuckles, you can just type in !beat and it'll show you, it'll bring up a link to a paste bin and you can see all the kind of stuff that I've played on stream. There's quite a bit on there. The pretty meaty list. Meat list. Lots of beef. Where's the beef?
Hi. You okay in there?
Agent Darwin? No, decidedly not okay. You could say out of the frying pan into the fire.
Right. I hear you. I'm part of a team working on that. But can you tell me another way around this area? I can't get through the airlock.
No, there isn't one. That airlock is the only way.
Yeah. Unless you reroute the pneumatic tubing to get past the airlock. But you'd have to be the size of a guinea pig to fit in that tube. Good luck with that.
Thanks.
Should we stay here until someone stops these shredders?
Yes. Stay right there for now. I'll be sure to let the SWAT team know that you're here.
The pneumatic tubing can be used to quickly transport Darwin around the facility. Stand on a control button to select a destination, then step into the tube and press the context button.
Tube. I also say tube that way. Step into the tube. Oh, I'll step into the tube. You got it. Security Station 2. Security Station 3. Which one's which? Doesn't give me any information on the map as to where we are. Let's go to 2. Whee! Boop bop, boop bippy boop bop, boop bippy boop bop, boop bippy boop bop. Bonus prizes. They really do provide you a lot of lives. Like, I'm surprised at just how much there's in here. I thought maybe that they would make some alterations between, you know, normal and hard mode. Granted, I have no idea what either of those would look like, but... Alright, my dude, I need you to whip. Can I shoot him? Didn't think I'd be able to. Nice. Is that it? There's nothing to do in here? Seems to suggest... nothing, I guess. So he chose room. This was just like collect the goodies room. Alright. Nice. I like collect the goodies room. Alright, that was 2, I think, right? Good thing we're not on like some sort of timer.
Did you just... I didn't see it if you didn't.
Transport is transport, right?
I'm glad we went where we went first. Oh, God.
Scientists are trapped near the blocked airlock to production phase 3. Go to the security room to see if they can be helped.
Screw you, you stupid flying deodorizer. Mega boost. Weird that you can't, like, land on the shelf, though. Alright, so where are we now? Ah, we're over here. I heard something. Well, by the time I tried to lock onto it, I didn't. Controls just, they're somewhat responsive, but they are a little bit sluggish from time to time. Like, not everything is insanely quick. Not terrible. Uh-oh. Booga 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 booga. Right, I forgot that that was there. So that just looks like a dead end. Let's go in there. Because that looked like progress to me. Oh, maybe not. And there's a the disc in that room? I'll help you. I'll win. You guys are freedom. We can go back that way. Bow, 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 bow. I am a microchip. Insert microchip. Yeah. That's where we came from. Alright, so we got what we needed there. I guess you could have ignored the scientist. That's funny. Alright, let's get our purchase here. Alright, now we have more freezy gun ammo, which I have not used any of yet. Try that out at some point. Value. Heck yeah. Alright. So... Looks like there's a pathway there. Oh no, I'm gonna try something. I guess it doesn't matter. Well, if I wanted that extra man, we would have done that. So we definitely go over here. Go this way. Because that closes. There was nothing else over there for us.
Down to your last objective there, Darwin.
Yeah, D! It's showtime!
The laser cutters are shielded by damping equipment. You'll have to deactivate them first. Once done, you'll need to use a high-power beam to destroy them. Your saber-laser will probably come in handy.
My new best friend.
My new besto friendo. Okay, can't do that. Always like trying to get a idea of what we have going on in here first before dropping in. Okay, what do we got? gonna drop down, try to... Oh, okay, get out of there! It's adorable how they try to hit me with their antennae. It's possible we could use the reflection to kill the stuff in there of the motion sensor, right? Oh god, there's a microwave in there. I want to fight a microwave. I tell you what, I do not want to fight a microwave. I tell you what. You. Alright, yeah, I think we need to activate the motion sensor thing. And then we grappling. Hold on. Yeah, that one. Right.
Pretty. Okay, now for step 2.
What's step 2? Eat glue? Step 2, eat glue. That's my favorite step.
Chip production all destroyed. Gonna be impossible for Saber to put this mess back together.
Next, you have to destroy the main generator. I'm still getting data on the layout there.
Good, I'll go there and get in position. Blaster, any news on Saber?
Been tracking his signals, and I think I'm getting close.
Close the deal, Blaster. Could be my new hobby.
Not too bad once you know how to deal with it. Annoying though. Booger. Little capital B booger. Oh, we got him good there, didn't we? Capital B booger. Oof. He had no idea what hit him. I'm talking about capital B. Capital B. B's porridge hot. Bees porridge cold. Eat more bees in your soup. You okay, cereal? No. Ooh. We have the power of standing on invisible. Very good. Very good. And we're levitating? Dude, even better. We are magical. It's a hole that we can levitate on, just like real life. Am I right, everyone? High five! Great job. Oh, that would have been clever. Would have been clever. Hiding some goober juice in there. Goober juice! Hello, I am here for the, goober juice, please. Uh-oh. Okay, goodbye, and thank you. I think we're at the end of the level then, huh? It has a dead-end hallway. Yup. Do you all know what I haven't done?
Okay, entering the primary generator sector now. How do we shut this monster down for good?
Here's an idea. If you overload the generator, you'll send it into a meltdown state. That should do the trick.
Check me on this. Plans show 3 turbines feeding into the generator, right? So if I get all of them running at once, the whole place will get mighty hot and fast.
I'm not sure about that, Darwin. Could be too dangerous. You might not have enough time to get out of there.
You'll need a speedy exfil for sure. I'll get Blaster working on that now.
You know me, I'm all over.
Don't remind me.
Okay. Oh, it's another full level though. 3 discs. All right, I gotta go use the bathroom. So I will be right back. That's the wrong button. That's the right button. There we go. All right. Ow. I just bent my neck and it was just like, oh, you're gonna bend your neck? Well, how about some popping noises? Yes. That's what I wanted to have happen. Way to go, body. You're amazing. My body just knows me. Okay, yep, that's not good stuff to be in. It's all the way from over there. Oh shit. Nice. All right. Worse things could have happened there. And they didn't. We could have got absolutely destroyed. And we only got a little destroyed. Yeah, don't do that. Yeah. I'm gonna have to ask you not to do that though. Alright? Hey. Hey. What? What's wrong with you? Bad satellite dish. You're supposed to provide people happiness, not laser beam walls. Entertainment. Check the map here. There is something in this area maybe, but it could be... There is an above. There is a very above. Now, we can't, like, rotate the map, even though it seems 3D-ish. It's layered. Layered. And I think that's where it is all the way up top. Not where we are, all the way down the here's. It actually kind of looks like those are top-down renderings of the area that we're actually in. It's interesting.
Okay, team. I've activated that first turbine. Moving on to number 2 now.
Uh-oh. I can't move! Oh, I don't know what I was stuck on, but I didn't like it. I got stuck on something over there. game was very, oh no, no, you will not move. And then I didn't, and so I screamed about it. The screaming seemed to deactivate the non-moving portions of the gameplay there. That was good. Please wait. Uh-oh. I can't stop. Oh, did they all die? Funny. Cool. Got him. Oh. That made me sad. Yoshi passed out, fell asleep, face hit the keyboard. That's what we like to see. Face in keyboard. Alright, we got our $10. I think I'm going right there. I think we just have to ride around again, unfortunate likely. You know, to be fair though, I'm glad we got on the thicker platform, the wider, because that provided us more room to maneuver. Hello, 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 what's this, what's this, what's this? You know, I kind of wish that the boxes look like they're predetermined with what they have inside of them. I kind of wish you're low on ammo, here's some ammo, you know, kind of thing. Like, you could still provide, you know, money and stuff, like, I want that, but a little bit of A, a little bit of B. You know, Metroidvania me, you know. Oh, we see what you need. You need this kind of ammo. You've been using this. Okay, cool. Here you go. It seems to me that the boxes are like predetermined. Determined. All right, let's fly our little dude up. He doesn't get affected by the wind for some reason. And we're dead. I like how my backhand follow-up got me exploded. Very good. Very good. Hello, it's me, I'm here. Oh shit. Okay, please stop gooping the ground. splendid, sir. Yes, you'll just, you'll die over there. I just died, so yeah, I want my extra manies back.
Got a bit of a problem here. The power core's gone AWOL.
You gotta fix that before the second turbine is good to go.
Got it.
Ah. Thanks. Yeah, but that's okay. We took care of that guy. Let's zap that nerd. There we go. Very good. Alright, there's a latch there. Not sure what that latch is gonna do. So we should definitely yank on it, right? Because when you don't know what something does, the proper solution is to yank on it until you figure it out. So you're like, hey, I don't know what that is. Yank on it. You'll figure it out. Just yank it. I don't know what it does. Just yank it. Are you sure? No. Yank it. What's the worst that could happen? You know? Can't go over there. Nothing else is higher up. I don't know what the purpose of grabbing that is. I think we need to open that up so that we can insert that into there, I guess. And I don't think this is gonna do anything. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna do anything. And it turns out it didn't do anything. Just like I had pondered. I don't understand why some enemies blowing up hurt you and others don't. Like, when you show me that an enemy blows up and it doesn't hurt me, I'm just going to assume all enemies blowing up aren't going to hurt me. Because you have taught me something. Enemies explode, but you don't get hurt by the exploding enemies. You have learned me a lesson. But then when you go back and rescind that lesson, thought I was gonna take damage there. Okay, there's nothing around. I'm gonna send Bug in first, because I think we're just gonna fly across there. Oh yeah. Alright, well. Good luck to me. Jump activate. Good. Sometimes I hit the second jump and it does not do anything. It's just like, alright, you're plummeting. That was funny and unfair. And I'm offended by that. How dare you? That sucks. Insta-death holes, you know? Can't live with them. Can't live with them. Cool. How am I gonna do this? I think we have to leave him in here. So I think the key is to... We don't want to go all the way back around. See, the problem is, so what my issue is, if I put Darwin in there, it's not like I can transfer back and forth between the fly back in here. You don't get to leave the fly in here. The only person we can leave in here is Darwin. There we go. This is what I'm talking. I didn't realize we could activate that from further away. See, now I can pick that up. Bring this over here. Drop it right here. We can switch over there. I can do that. Now we can have it. There you go. Lovely problem.
That's the power core
solved.
in place.
Good work, Darwin. Get to the activation lever and power up the second turbine.
We got the disc in here? Okay, good. I wasn't sure if we got the disc in here. I don't remember where that was. It was like in the vent somewhere, maybe? I don't remember picking it up. I'm guessing this is going to be the second one and that one's going to be the third one. Alright, now we're good though. Now we can come in here. I can... Boop. We booped. That was a good boop. It was a pretty darn good boop.
Okay, good news. Second turbine's activated, and things are heating up.
Darwin, we better plan your safe exfil before you start the last turbine.
It's gonna get crazy out in there, D. Me and Juarez got an idea, though mostly it's mine.
Okay, I'm all ears.
When that system overheats, it will trigger an emergency evac hatch to open. Once it does...
We'll jump out and down, Darwin. Gonna be a big drop. Sounds like a blast.
Sounds like my only option.
Music's alright. Oh shit! Okay, where the fuck did you all come from? No, that's gonna kill me. That sucks. Oh, I do not think that I was supposed to fall into that. I think I'm soft locked. I think I'm soft locked. Because I can like clip back through there. Speed run! That's not good. So somehow we could, I guess I could die. I guess I could die and that'll spawn me back out there. I don't think I have a choice. I don't think I can get back out because the elevator went up. We're not supposed to be in here. Is there a place I can die? It looks like all the goop and shit is gone here too. Fuck. That's really bad. Alright, let's go back through the vent and try to find a place that I can like kill myself. It's really bad. Alright, but we're on our last life, though. I'm not gonna jump down there again. Oh. Yeah, that was, I'm gonna go with really angering right there. That took a bunch of lives away that it shouldn't have. We got beefed right there. Oh well, I mean that's life. At least we lost like a few lives due to that, but that's alright. I think we're okay. I don't think that there's anything out there. I wish I could explore out there. That's where we came in. There's no way back in. I think we're just trying to get over here. Definitely a third floor. Alright, let's just go. Yo ho ho and a bottle of ho. Freeze gun ammo. Heck yeah. Yeah, that's probably about right. So now what? Oh, I see. Not want to get near that though. Neat. And that would have prevented me from getting that. Okay, what do we got over here? We got you. Okay, checkpoint's good. Checkpoint's real good, hell yeah. So if we do die, don't have to worry about them turds. We don't have to worry about them turds. How about them turds? How about them turds? Yeah, that's how we get out. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. We just ride back to the other side. Something's causing the game to freak out in here. I think that like light beam is doing something. That was really close. I thought it was done for. That was an example of the game being like, your jetpack, that's not gonna work anymore. Just every once in a while it just stops. Or it just doesn't work. I find it quite annoying. There's a save in here. We might have to buy ammo. Maybe not, though. Disabling alarm clock? Alarm clock. That's going to be helpful. We got the last disc. And that. We can fly. That is a really big vent. Holy shit. And it just sucked me on in, didn't it? Not the vending kiosk. Stop scanning the vending kiosk! Vulnerable to most weapons, activates a self-destruct mechanism if approached or attacked. Keep your distance or quickly take cover. Okay, that hit way further away than I expected it to. We just need to be aware that those things are things. things are things. Guys, you just need to know that things are things. Most important thing is to know that, yeah, things are things. I hit him once, and then all of a sudden the game was just like, yeah, that's all you get. We were that close to killing him, man.
I'm approaching the third turbine now. Looks like it needs powering up too.
Check around that level, Darwin. There should be a power core generator nearby.
Absolute poop brain. Yeah, absolute poop brain. We had him. We had him. I bet you there was health in here too. No, freeze ammo. Not the same. Not the same. Health and freeze ammo are literally not the same. Literally. Some ammo capacity. Oh, we can get 2. And there's a weapon upgrade? Shut up. The mooch transmitter. Alright, cool. We got some nice upgrades there. I was really expecting us to find the firinator here.
Come, I get all the perks.
Okay. Yeah, cool. You gonna... No, okay, there we go. Was waiting for everything to come out and attack me. What do you do? Oh, I see. Well, let's make sure it doesn't just stop, it just keeps spinning. Cool. And so we get to pull the old 1-2 switcheroo with our fly friend.
Final power core in place.
It's going to get hot in there, Darwin. Give that lever a pull.
Oh, I like it hot. You know me.
All 3 turbines up and running, and the temp is shooting through the roof.
Right, and the emergency cooling system has kicked in, Darwin.
Good. Heading back to the main chamber to take it out.
The cooling system is now exposed. Destroy it to send the power generator into overload.
I'm like Jack Lemmon. I like it hot. Should we buy ammo? We should probably be okay, right? Nano hacker, freeze gun. I don't think we need. I think we'll live on the edge. I'm an edge liver.
Shoot the 3 weak spots in quick succession to blow up the cooling rod. To disable the system, all individual cooling units must be destroyed.
Some more hits like that. There we go, 1, 2, and wham! System's iced. Pretty sight. Wish you were here.
Attention, power overload is imminent. Repeat, power overload is imminent. Please evacuate this area immediately.
Double time it, Darwin. The overload is happening faster than I calculated.
Moving out now. Everyone almost at the rendezvous point?
Already there.
Ready to rock and roll, D.
Yeah! Blaster. Time to get this thing racing.
We did it. We got this thing racing. All right.
Team break. Time to hustle out of here.
Time to show off my driving skills.
You call them skills? Just don't hit anything.
Skills. The overloading power generator.
What? Heading down! Conserving fuel. Thing we're not in a rush. Oh, I forgot, we are!
Okay, don't like spinning here. I have a hard time keeping track of our reticle while I'm driving around. I'm like looking at the environment. Trying not to get dyed by things, you know.
Looks like this is our last stop.
How do I go faster?
Now this is fast.
Oh. Thought we were on rails. What am I supposed to do there? I don't know what I did different from last time. Like, I jumped in everything. Sure.
Nice work, guys. Let's regroup.
Sure. It's a neat little section that's, you know,
Darwin, I'm getting
different.
a video feed. Saber's leaving the complex in the company of the FBI.
The feds got him before I did? Man!
G-Force. Then they'll be taking him to FBI HQ.
Dangerous as it is, we gotta get in there and find out what Saber tells him. It's the only way to stop this.
Time for a road trip. Everybody hold on, especially you, Hurley.
Cool, I guess. Right? That's that was pretty straightforward and simple, yeah. Those levels are at least different, you know. They're confusing.
Okay, team. I'm outside, north wall, big building. Gotta get in and locate where they took our friend Mr. Leonard Saber. It's only the FBI headquarters. How hard could it be to break in?
Let's find that nutcase, D.
Ready for the infield.
And I'm, ready for my fill too.
Okay, let's head to the video security room and see if we can get a fix on where they have Saber. Total radio silence in effect until we're in. Starting now.
I thought Saber was a bad guy. What? I thought he was the bad guy. Why did he use friend in a pejorative sense? In the pejorative sense, bad guy. Save last checkpoint. I don't know what that means. But alright. That's gonna do it today. That is gonna do it today. This game's been decent. I'm having a decent enough time. The levels are a lot longer than I expected them to be, and that's not necessarily a bad thing. There's a bunch of, like, they're constantly introducing, I don't want to say new gadgets. Those feel like they're coming in pretty slow, but they are introducing new stuff, new mechanics, and they're adding in, like, new enemies pretty consistently. Like, they definitely add, like, new stuff to keep things somewhat fresh. I appreciate that, you know? That's good design, you know? Throwing out new enemies, throwing out new areas, throwing out new gear. Works for me. Let's go find someone to raid. Go find a cool cat to go say hi to. I don't see anyone right now. Let's go over to Retro Land. No. Retrip. I like spelling retro with a P. Have you guys ever tried spelling retro with a P? That's a good one. Retrip. Let's see what we got going on here. This has got to be like the last area that we go to, right? I can't imagine that there's going to be more to it. I mean, I could be surprised. But they said, like, okay, we're going to go hit this one thing, the manufacturing, and then the chip thing, and I think we did that in one blow? Maybe? Kinda, sorta? Maybe kinda, sorta? Let's see here. A lot of people don't say what they're playing, so you gotta, like, guess what it is by looking at their screen. I wish more people, if you're gonna be in retro, I feel like one of the first things you should say is, like, the game that you're playing. Because retro is just, you know, catch-all category. Some people do. A lot of people don't. I'm not seeing anything that I want to go check out this morning. Getting off a little early, so some of the people we sometimes raid aren't streaming quite yet. But yeah, it's going to do it for me, guys. I'll be back tonight. And I don't know what we'll play. I don't know what we'll play. We'll play something new. We'll play something new. I'm not quite sure what that'll be, but we'll find something to play. Oh, I mean, we're going to keep playing this, and then, I mean, after we beat it, I think I know what I want to do. We're kind of in the middle of, like, playing, like, a bunch of Disney games, and I've got, like, a handful more that I want to continue to play. Or not continue, but to play. So we'll go check those out. Either way, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I genuinely appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all got going on. Have great Thursdays. Thursday's a great day. Peace out, nerds. Bye-bye.